ads. I probably shouldn't even do this. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, but figure we have a little bit of fun with the old school Oblivion. Don't know if the remake, or demake, I should say, is coming out tomorrow. I guess we'll have to see when the announcement drops. Been doing a little bit of stuff while we've been away. Got my illusion at 50. Got the skeleton key. Did a couple quests. Nothing major. One of these days I'm going to get the key that unlocks the back room there. Wait, where is he? Ah, yes, this is a Bethesda game. I need to retrain myself to look at the map marker constantly. Can't trust my own judgment, I gotta look at the map.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Oh, finally. That was actually perfect timing. That out really quick. Make sure things are working as intended. They are. Alright. This is why the skeleton key is so nice. Instant access to this crap. What? I've been exiled. Well, I know how to fix this. What's poppin', Firehawk? Made a bit of a mistake there, but we can fix it. I thought since they were friends, it wasn't gonna kick me out for that. The chest wasn't red. Oh, do you hear the dog? Do you hear Momo yapping outside? You probably do. That dog is a little yapperino. I would say this is probably my favorite game in the series, although that's not saying much because I've only played this, which this was the one I started with, so naturally I'm partial. I've only played this, Skyrim, and ESO. I hated ESO.
Yes,
Ah.
get away from me.
Oh right, I didn't talk to him again. Get the quest.
You are an ambitious one, aren't you? Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will.
I'm just hoping that whenever they release the remake, demake, whatever we're calling it, that it at least has something going on. Like, maybe if it's like this game where it's so bad it's good, or if it's actually good, instead of just being, like, so bad it's bad.
You have served me well.
I don't want it to be boring bad, I either want it to be funny bad or good.
Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a
Nah. Not into that.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited.
Yo, what's poppin', Jimmy? It's been a little while.
Undead, eh?
How you been, my boy?
If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open.
By the way, it's just me. Chimpo's on call. He'll probably hop in a little bit later.
And we can proceed.
What's going on, Yurt?
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Just waiting for that demake. I forgot to do some Dark Brotherhood quest in the meantime. Oh, you must be one of the lurkers. I got you. To be fair, I kind of do that whenever I watch streams. I don't do it very often, but when I do, it's just in and out. Dude, I feel it.
As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me.
Well, this one's for you, Jimmy.
Your next contract is available now.
What's poppin', Game Sense? Wagwan, bruv.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf
If Oblivion
who must be removed from
Remake
existence.
runs on Unreal Engine 5, be prepared for your PC to be caught on fire. Yep, that's what I'm
Are
expecting.
you interested?
Of course, if you remember, back in 2006, whenever this game launched, it was kind of the same way.
Be able to resist.
Where whenever you first played it, you could maybe, if you're lucky, get about an hour out of it before it crashes.
Imperial City and fancies long walks.
Yeah, I'll be real curious. Because I don't know what to believe. At first I was kind of thinking it's fake, and then turns out like a bunch of people are seeing that it's real, and they're having the proof, like all of these different photos. So, I'll be curious to see if it's actually coming tomorrow, or if some people, as some people have been saying, that we're just going to get the announcement that it's coming tomorrow. With the various photos, trailers, etc., etc.
Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicate. When that happens, he tends to make.
And yeah, I also saw they're trying to do the same thing with Fallout 3.
Let's not give the good captain
To be fair, I don't think Fallout 3 was all that good.
in our affairs, If possible,
What's poppin', gentlemen?
do away with failing someplace out of the way. Definitely.
Yeah, I feel it. No, I feel it, Jimmy, I really do.
A secure location with no
But
witnesses.
it's kind of giving me an excuse to hop back in.
Simple murder.
Because I don't know if you guys are this way, there are so many games that I have, but I just don't have the motivation to play
Now
them.
go, and may Sithis go with you.
But since I know I love this game, and it's got its flaws, but at least it has some charm. Which is more than I can say for a lot of games that are being made now. And I'm hoping, at the very least, that the remake, when it comes, will at least be charming. Also, don't ask why I have this. A friend gave it to me.
Get away from me.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, the worst part is I've been going back and buying old games that I actually think will be good. Because Steam has been going crazy here. With all the sales, and there's like, I think I've gotten a bunch of Call of Juarez games, I've gotten a bunch of Splinter Cell games. I've gotten, like, a bunch of old games that I've never played but heard were good. I haven't played any of them. The only one I tried was Postal 2 because Sand kept begging me to play it. I've heard that, Quaalude, I've heard that. Which, if that's the case, I mean, at the end of the day, because we have a YouTube channel, it's a win-win. If it's good, I mean, I win because I have a fun game. If it's bad, I win because I can make a video on it and it'll probably be pretty funny. So, I mean, that's the way I try to look at it. So, we'll have to see. I'd rather be good than bad, but...
Hello.
What's poppin'?
Nothing. Just, you know, saving the world.
Oh, yeah. So what was I even doing? We were just talking about the Oblivion remake and how it's supposed that a bunch of troons have made it.
If that turns out to be true, then I mean, you know what we can expect from the quality.
Yes, but I'm hoping that if it is bad, it's so bad that it's good, like it's so bad that it's funny.
Oh man, Jimmy's in chat.
Yes.
What's up, my boy?
I had the same reaction. My man's been busy with work.
I feel it. That's what I was just doing, man. Out here slaving.
Now, where is the Tiber Septim Hotel? Is it the Plazas? Talos Plaza?
Yeah.
District?
I don't know if you were hitting this point exactly, but I think I was telling you offline recently too. Is it bad? Part of it's my fault. It's not necessarily the industry at large, but I've been burned so many times. I can't look forward to stuff anymore. And it seems like even the stuff that I actually know I like, I have a hard time finding the motivation to actually play.
Yeah.
I'd rather just replay crap I know I like.
Yes. I'm kind of there too, where I don't want to... I don't want to have to tolerate another disaster.
The Black Horse Couriers. So the anvil break.
I hope that's true, Hydra. If that's the case, I'll be thrilled. Although,
I am
based on the timing of them announcing, or them saying there's an announcement stream tomorrow, I feel like it's not coming out tomorrow.
I
honestly
kind of get that suspicion too.
Yeah.
I'm not a priest anymore.
Because I don't see. Then again, it's Bethesda, so maybe it's just I'm using too much logic, but I don't see the logic behind saying announcement stream tomorrow and then them just dropping it.
Has there been a precedent for them doing anything else like this? I believe it's Game Pass day one.
I would think it would have to be. If it's not, that's kind of a scam, because this is one of the studios they bought to pump out Game Pass on. Like, because Starfield was on it day one. I kind of feel that too, Dan. It kind of tells me, if they release it this week, it's kind of one of those, they're just pumping it out and let the cards fall where they may. Because they know it's got at least a big enough name, people are still going to buy it.
Well, and let's be real. With it being launched in UE5, it's gonna stutter. It's gonna stutter. It's gonna be stuttering like the Water Boy, I guarantee you that.
But they also know there's an entire generation of us that were, in our teens in the early 2000s when this came out, that like this is one of their big introductions to RPGs.
It's almost like the Nintendo fallacy too, that they know they got us when we were young, so they'll probably get us now. And that's not a term, but I'm making it one.
Yeah. No, it's a thing. Nintendo's got so many lifelong customers that there's nothing they could do to drive some of these people away.
Okay, now, where is... I know there's a hotel somewhere, like the Tiber Septim Hotel. Is it Elven Gardens? Well, Oblivion's a big game. By the way, I don't know if you guys do this. Whenever I play these games, I never do the main story. Like, hardly ever. It's the last thing I do, if I even do it.
You know what? Earlier today, I watched the video. It may be patched now, but she's actually in the big capital you're in. But the lady that has the failed voice line in the game, where she does the line, she's like, "Oh, that wasn't right. Let me do that again," and then does the line again.
Yep. Trashman was trying to help me find it. We didn't find it, so I'm presuming it was taken out.
Well, I think you found the right lady, because she looked the same, but they may have patched it finally.
And where... you know what? Where is...
I remember that too, Hydra. Even, there's so many games that I remember loving as a kid, and like, I have no memory of finishing the game, so I either didn't finish them or I didn't remember it.
I like the ladies. It's been my weakness.
I feel you, brother.
But now I've got Ramana. I stay away from the flesh pods.
Flesh pods? That's a word for it.
And I don't doubt for a second they'll price it at $70. The big thing is it going to be Game Pass? Because I'm probably already going to grab a $1 Game Pass trial for Expo 33. So
wait, I thought it was on Game Pass. I thought you confirmed that.
I don't know that there's a way to confirm that, but I'm saying it. I don't see how it couldn't be. And if it's not, they're scammers, because they put Starfield on it day one. And Bethesda was one of the, pretty much that whole ZeniMax acquisition. Mm-hmm. Bethesda, id Software, all that. having their stuff on Game Pass day one was a big selling point for them.
By the way, I've downloaded Doom 2016. I maybe even the stream I'll play a little bit of it. I recall having a lot of fun with that game. Also, I know this guy. I know he's an armorer trainer. I just can't get it for some reason. Where is that hotel?
Also, Kodo, you're doing great. Keep carrying the streams for us, because I was not able to get my boy to take my on call this week, so yeah. I'm kind of locked down till Friday.
I can do that. Of course, what I've been doing is
one way or the other, but
I've been kind of bamboozling it. The way I've been doing it is when I have free time, like I'm already gonna play a game in my free time anyway, so like might as well stream it. I don't see any reason not to. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Have you heard the horse armor is locked behind a digital deluxe edition? That's a rumor. I believe it though. I mean, as a meme, that makes a lot of sense to me.
Whenever that name is mentioned.
I mean, we're talking about the same company that I think with the digital deluxe edition for Fallout made like a cheap plastic Nuka-Cola bottle or the duffel bags and all that whole fiasco.
If you want to help out,
dude, the Fallout, was it 76 or 4 that did that?
It was 76. Because of course it was.
I understand money is
that was the cheapest garbage. I remember the video, the YouTube videos coming out around that time about it. It was hilarious.
They were bad. Well, I'm glad you like them, dude. There's plenty of times I get so worried that they're boring, and I mean, they kind of are. I'm playing an old game from 2006, and it's not like I'm the world's greatest player, or all that interesting or entertaining.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. Give us some more credit. We are the Party Animals champs.
Oh, yes. Yes.
If you guys got to witness us in Party Animals, you know that we are pro gamers.
That is an L take, Hydra. Fallout 4, for all of its faults, was better than 76. 76 was a nightmare. Where is this guy?
And you know what? I agree with almost every problem people have with 4, but I don't hate it.
I'm careful.
It's still at least...
I'm willing to teach.
It has some merits, we'll say. The story has a lot of problems.
Can we get a round 2 on Party Animals tonight?
That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial.
You know, whatever night we played it with Mario, I tried to jump into another, Mike's only lobby in there.
Mm-hmm.
And it was chaos, but
Squeaker screeching?
Yeah, not necessarily in a good way. It was all squeakers.
Yeah, that sounds about right. See, this is what I thought it was. I thought it was Talos Plaza, and sure enough. I hit the wrong one.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. Thalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, with his sweetheart, a trainer.
Well, I like Fallout New Vegas quite a lot. It's just, after that, they kind of fell off. And come to think of it, I really didn't even like Fallout 3 that much.
Thalion used to have money. Used to be quite.
Although, if I was an OG Fallout fan, like a fan of Fallout 1 and 2, I'd be so jaded by what Bethesda did to it.
The skooma. Now, Thalion's hardly ever
here. Yeah,
He's
I agree.
Skooma or wandering the city looking for some. He comes back every night.
Speaking of skooma, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but speaking of skooma, did I ever tell you about the role playing that I used to do on ESO servers? It was purely as a joke. Don't worry, it was all ironic.
It better have been.
Is what I would do is I would sneak around a corner and in one of the main cities go, "Oi, hey mate, you want to buy some skooma, do ya?" And the kids that are there real go, "Oh yeah, bro. Oh man, this is gonna be great."
Dude, unironic RPers, man.
Yes, I can't stand them.
Oh, oh, my dear friend, it is so good to see.
Did I tell? Did I tell you that I'm not going to say his name, but one of my buddies from work,
Please,
he was trying to, you know who it is, but he was trying to convince me to play WoW with him.
Oh, yeah.
And he was like, join my guild, bro. We role play. And I was like, listen, brother, from the bottom of my heart, I'm going to tell you, if you let me into this, I will make it my life's mission to destroy this guild. Like, there's no other way this can play out.
Well, I don't know how people do it without feeling embarrassed.
Well, and the way he was describing it, it was like it was older people, like even older than me, you know, like people in their 30s and 40s, like all playing WoW online and role playing, and taking it serious. I was like, there's just I gave him a fair warning. I said the only way I do this is I will burn it to the ground, and you have to know that. So if that's what you want to happen, invite me. But
you gave him a fair warning. I take it he took you at your word and didn't invite you.
Yeah, he trusted me as a man of my word and didn't bring me in.
Dude, we have done GTA RP before. I say I have. Because one of the things I would do is I would always play. I know I did it on an Xbox, which was even jankier, but that's what made it funnier. I'm not even paying attention. I'm looking at chat.
Just drive around, not even using like the 5M mod or whatever.
Oh yeah,
base GTA and be like, hey, this is Officer Jojo. You better pull over.
No, what I would do is I was Officer Eric Fandango, and it was always the squeakers that were the most fun, because you would pull them over, and of course the whole thing was mega cringe, where you'd say, hey, I got you for speeding. I'm gonna need your license and registration, sir. And of course they would do the whole 9 yards, and every time I pretended to do that, I would come back and say, hey, so listen, we've got a little bit of a problem. There's a warrant out for your arrest for kid diddling. Do you know that? Want to tell me a bit more about this? And the squeakers would always go, ah! And just lose their mind over that. And then if they resisted, I would always just dink them in the head, at which point they would go, fail RP! And get the mod on me, and the room descended into chaos, where then people started pulling out rocket launchers and jets and all this crazy crap. I was a menace on some GTA RP.
Whenever the actual GTA RP like blew up and all the streamers were freaking out about it,
I needed some cash.
And everyone was pushing for it. Man, there were so many people taking that so serious, where the trolls that would come in and try to screw with people, they'd call an admin and be like, admin, he's right there, get him. He already M'd me. He ran me over with a car.
It was
like,
the
what do you think people are going to do in GTA Online?
Right. It was the stereotypical, like, Redditor mod. That was the kind of energy you would get from these people. How does he know where I am while I'm invisible? Look at this.
How goes it?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, adoring fan. I knew you had your uses. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to take a shirt.
I mean, a Joe Biden mod would kind of slap. I saw somebody in GTA RP that had a Biden and Trump voice mod.
VR chat with you guys would be so funny. Dude, no. I didn't bully anyone. Let's be honest. I didn't bully anyone.
Also, if you guys saw the Party Animal stream, I did not bully that they, them. I was very nice, very courteous.
Yeah,
I thought I handled myself well.
The only way I can really tolerate RP too much is like if it's played off as a joke. That's the only way I can do it. There it is.
I think someone else mentioned that earlier too. Maddie and I agree. If it drops this week, I expect the quality to be very, very poor.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Although one of the things that worries me about that is going to be the gaming news for the week. So I'm worried that we're going to get lost in the noise. Because everyone's going to be talking about this. So, like, you want to do stuff that's going to get you seen as a channel, but I worry that if everyone's talking about it, we may go unnoticed if we make our video. If we don't have, like, an actually pretty, like, decent exclusive take. Or at least a take that not many other people are having.
That's where we thrive, is being unnoticed, so that's fine.
Yeah.
What's going on, Game Sense? Doing pretty good, brother.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not.
And yeah, there is no RP without trolling for me. It's just not gonna happen.
Oops.
And yeah, if the leak about the size is true, that's got to be a UE5 thing.
Excellent. Now listen.
There's just no way.
The worst part is, I have no doubt. I have no doubt it's 120 gigs. I'm firmly willing to believe that.
Also, that's 50% of your Switch 2 storage, so be careful, boys.
What a disaster.
Yeah, I would never play with somebody named Jihadi Pitbull. I'll just put that out there. I would never play party animals with someone named that.
I think the streams would love getting Trashman on the mic. You'd see him in all of his artistic glory.
He's an undercover CIA agent, so he's got to protect.
No. He's one of the good ones. Actually, where is this? Yeah, it's always like pleasantly surprising when I find a game that's like 30 gigs.
Yep.
By the way, did I tell you I tried to play Lords of the Fallen again with Mega today? Still couldn't do it. Can't even boot up the freaking game after the 2.0
Really?
launch. Yeah, can't do it.
Which is weird because I keep seeing stories saying that the Steam numbers on it, you know, given that it's what, like 2 years past launch,
Yeah.
it got like a big resurrection in Steam buys and people playing it and stuff.
Because it was on a very good sale, and they, with the 2.0, they're making it to where if one person has it, he now has a friend pass with which he can use to invite someone else, and they can play through the game with him for free.
Also, did you say Mega? I thought you were playing it with Quaalude.
Yeah, I said Mega. Well, Quaalude and Mega were both talking about it, but Mega reached out to me first, so I didn't want to play favoritism, so I've been detected. What? Who did... He didn't detect me!
Noob.
Oh, adoring fan, thank you, look.
Unlike Kodo.
He's
Unlike
perfect.
Kodo, I will play favorites. TT and Froglin are my favorite chatters and viewers, and Pip Pip. Speaking of, I wonder if he'll come back and grace us tonight. Since all I did was time him out.
I don't know. I think he may get the message. By the way, can you send any more? What are those things called? What people who have the green name? What is that called? Memberships. Can you give any more out in the hopes that Trashman gets one?
Month. I mean, I don't think it's been a month.
Probably not.
It was whenever the MGR stream was, and I feel like that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
By the way, since you've gone back, have you solidified your thoughts on the game? Like, what's the final score?
I like it a lot. It's probably... There's some small stuff that does annoy me. But honestly, playing it on the higher difficulties also gave me some more appreciation, in a sense, for how they do certain things. Because I went back and I beat it. I cleared it on very hard. And there are some encounters that in the base game, it'll be like a gecko and maybe like 3 basic soldiers. But then in this, it'll be a gecko, 3 basic soldiers, and 2 like blade wolf dogs or something.
Oh, so they add more enemies.
And I don't know if these moves were added for the harder difficulties, or if because the difficulty was harder, maybe the fights lasted longer, and I just happened to get to see them this go around. But certain bosses had new moves as well that I didn't experience earlier.
See, I would love for game difficulty to be that instead of just numbers go up.
Yeah. True.
Because there's nothing worse, and this is my main problem with Kazan. By the way, if Kane gives Kazan a positive review, we may have to cut ties. We may have to cut ties. I know GameSense is here. I know he's listening. If he gives it a positive review, we're cutting ties.
Mad cause bad, mad cause bad.
Oh, people are going to say that. I think he said that. I will not be talked down to by a man that hit puberty yesterday. Not going to happen.
Hey!
He can fight me on that.
Save your beef for the right people.
Yeah, let him know for me, GameSense. Let him know. I'll put him on blast. We don't mess with Kazan around these parts.
Match.
Oh, we're gonna set it up. Well, the problem is I'm like 6 weight classes above Kane. It's gonna be tough.
And GameSense, if you want to corner him, just tell him to bob and weave for like a round, and then he's got a free win because Kodo will gas.
clipping that, by the way. Oh, come on now. No, don't clip it. Let me tell him to his face. Get him in our Discord. I'll let him know right here, right now.
Someone I know is finding the game really hard on easy. Which game, Trashman? MGR?
I will tag in for Kane for the boxing match. Dude, what beef do we have?
I mean, he's got the beef that he's tired of you telling people you're going to marry him.
When did I say that?
You've been a good boy this stream so far. But,
when did I say that? I'm already happily married to Bobo. But I mean, if GameSense asked about me.
Look, Bobo can't give you all the things you need, though. He's a Euro poor, so he's always asleep when you're awake, and
well, I mean, versa. Are we going to talk about GameSense's ethnicity, or we not touching that one?
I don't know.
We're not touching that. Okay. No, never mind. Never mind. Forgot I said anything.
Okay, guys, here at Type2Productions, we love and respect all races, genders, orientations.
No, we don't.
You know,
no, we don't. Come on now. No, we don't.
It's part of our image. Now, don't watch any of our videos or live streams because you may hear different. But we may or may not have had a Zer in the Friday night stream that caught a little smoke.
Hey, quick, Shiok, that's how you say his name. Hey, mod him. One of us.
Okay, Shiok, that was a litmus test. You passed.
You're in.
We're doing the opposite of the Nintendo Switch 2 guy. I forget his name. The guy that went nuts over it. Where we'll pretend to be, we will pretend to be not based to filter out the people who don't like it.
Wait, what? What we talking about?
The guy, the super dry guy that blew up like Sungran Studios or whatever. He claims he ran a psyop to like get all the negative members of his audience out by simping for the Switch.
Yeah.
I was saying we need to do the opposite, where we pretend to treat all races and made up genders and etc. equally. And then anyone who agrees with it, we get them out.
To be fair, the amount of comments that we get that are just completely disgusted once they learn what we actually think. Say, like, about the Invincible video. At, like, the 14-minute mark, we start talking about the woke stuff and how gay butt sex is literally the thing that saves the day in Invincible. I'm like, okay, you had me until this moment. I was like, wait a minute. So you have issue with us for being against Invincible because butt sex is a major plot point. If that's the case, we don't want you.
Well, I love that could ever be a point of contention.
It's insane.
It's like, how do you find that weird? That's totally normal.
You hate sodomy? I'm out of here.
No, but literally, we get the dude. I told people in the Discord, we've gotten recently a big uptick of just randomly people commenting on our Invincible video, being like, all these guys do is complain about LGBTQ, man. What's so bad about a little gay butt sex in my superhero show? Well, thank you, Jack. You join the party.
What do you even say about these people? Like, I really... I know me and a couple of other guys in this Discord have had arguments about whether some people are actual robots or not and actually, have autonomy. I've taken the side that they do. Everyone has free will, but these people make me wonder. They make me wonder. They're good evidence for the opposition.
They're a great argument for why democracy shouldn't be allowed.
Oh, hang on. Now you're getting heretical. You can't say that. We love democracy.
The question is,
we love following the whims of retarded women.
Well, the energy that gives me, the people who've been commenting on that video here recently, is like if you wouldn't date a trans, you're transphobic. It's like, yeah, problem.
Transphobic? You think I'm afraid?
Think I would ever deny that label?
Also, don't you love the framing that you're just afraid of gay people if you don't like sodomy? It's like, there is nothing scary about a gay guy. Like, I don't walk around the streets at night. If I see a gay guy, I walk on the other side of the road. It's like, I see them like, ugh, that's weird. Okay, anyways,
I mean, I do, but
on.
not from fear.
Well,
Just
from
out of
disgust. From disgust. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Now,
But the degree to
of a
which
certain
people
race,
bend
that's
themselves into a pretzel just to defend sodomy is insane.
It really
Why are we
is.
even talking about this?
Well, like I said, we've been getting an uptick in hate comments, but those are kind of my favorite comments. I need to start responding to them again, because when we first started the channel, I used to roast all the hate comments, but I've been lazy lately.
We had, especially in the early videos, it was mainly you. I didn't really do much of it. There were so many comments just cooking kids. I just sit back and laugh at it.
Well, believe it or not, even though he'll occasionally roast people, and in our comment section, usually, if there's like a more actual good faith argument, it's usually Kodo. If it's just me, our account roasting somebody, it's usually me.
I think the only time I did it was in the metaphor video where that one kid went after some random guy who was like actually being nice to him and trying to have a civil discussion. And the guy just went nuclear on this kid. And at that point, I just took the gloves off. And of course, YouTube deleted my comment, as they do.
Yep.
It wasn't even bad, either.
Also, I saw, sorry, I was catching up on chat. I saw GameSense say he was working on a video. What are you making a video on, brother? Because I looked at your channel a while back, and it looked like you hadn't made a long-form one in a long time. So I'm curious.
The infiltrated Fort Such remained undetected. It pleases. So, do you like...
I need to start working on a new video. I've been so lazy lately.
Yeah. By the way, can you do me a favor? Can you start a poll in chat? Although maybe I shouldn't do this, but I'm curious. If people would want a video breaking down the story of Spec Ops: The Line. Because, like, I've been playing through that game recently. I hate that game's story. It's so overrated. It's so unbelievably overrated.
I remember walking away from that game as a whole, just thinking it was very average. And then thinking the story, a lot of it was kind of the same. I mean, obviously it came way, way before, but kind of the same emotional manipulation crap from, like, Last of Us 2, where it was like, we forced you to do bad thing, and then asked you why you did bad thing.
Yeah. I think I was telling you about that scene earlier, where it's near the end of the game, where you go to meet the guy who's known as Radio Man, which, clever. You go down this zip line into a broken window, kick some guy down. Then you stand over him, and he begins to point a gun at you, so you kill him. And your teammates are like, what the heck, Walker? Why would you do this? Like, well, he would shoot me if I didn't. What do you mean?
Yeah, but he was innocent, man.
So the last guest finally arrives.
By the way, I'm gonna cheese this one really bad.
I guess someone else.
I wonder how hard you can break this, because you remember doing this quest the first time? Some Miss Manor stuff?
Which one are you doing?
The sixth guest.
Which one are you doing?
The Summit Miss Manor.
Oh, like the murder mystery thing
Yes.
in
Yeah.
Skingrad? I remember that quest. That was actually a good quest.
It was not. You can...
I mean, it was good when I played it, like, for the time. And yes, I'm well aware how badly you can break it. DMC show, brave man, brave man. I think some people among us wanted us to look at that, but I can't do it, and
besides you and me, there's only one.
I'd be a bit of a fraud since I've played most of the DMC games, but I'm not super tapped in on the lore.
Many years ago, my daughter was murdered by bandits.
You're doing great, Kodo.
Yeah. Well, they don't even know. I got half the cast right here.
Who could be the murderer?
Well, they got gold on them, too. Oh, sitting alone at dinner? Boink. Yeah, it's the red guard. Get it, boys.
Darn right. Freaking red guards and their smoke detectors.
We're the last. And that damned assassin is still hiding out in this house somewhere. I guess there's only one thing left for me to do.
I'm a bit of a hypocrite, though. I always play red guard.
Do my best to chop that damn
Also,
dude down and get us out of
doing
here.
these quests with the fan with you makes it so much funnier, too.
This is it.
Just that he's just like a passenger watching all this happen.
I didn't talk to him one time, used a charm spell on him. It's like, it's just me and you, buddy. They're
And
so
he's not
stupid.
left that room yet
No.
to even see the bodies.
Well, actually, no. He's, I think he was downstairs talking to Neville and then came upstairs to put his armor on.
Oh, okay.
At which point I charmed him and he's like, yeah, it's me and you, bucko.
Why did you do that to that quest? Should have had some fun
Well,
with it.
I'm showing you how easily you can cheese it.
Oh, I know.
Because,
I
like,
know.
first going in, while the allure is still up and while the mystery still exists and you think they'll catch you if you do what I just did, it's actually a fun quest. But if you do what I did and make it to, like, a 2-minute quest, it loses a lot of its appeal when you realize how easy it is to break it. By the way, GameSense, don't tell Kane what I said. I'm worried he's gonna beat me up. Please don't.
It's too late, bro. You opened Pandora's box. Now you got.
I didn't mean it, man. I'm sorry.
You're gonna get called a bad gamer, and you're gonna get beat up.
I don't want all 120 pounds of him to be mad at me.
Well done. Not only did you kill
You need to save your hate for like really big YouTubers we can beef with.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's all in good fun. I know Kane will take your threat.
No, I know. I'm trolling, but I'm saying we need to start real beef with some big YouTubers.
No, we
May
don't.
she walk with you always and
Internet
on my
beef
channel,
is
man.
gay and cringe.
in accordance
It
with
is.
divine tenets.
And yet it's so popular, and it kind of blows my. It doesn't blow my mind. I get it, but
Do you
it's so
recall
annoying.
the name?
that stuff does well on this platform and on
Philida.
pretty much all platforms,
We tried to
unfortunately.
eliminate Philida, of course. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida now
You know what? If y'all want to start actual beef, well, now I was gonna say I want legendary drops, man. This man
There are
is
way
far too
worse
ugly to be
offenders.
putting himself on camera and saying all this centrist garbage.
There are way worse
Oh.
offenders than legendary drops.
There are, but
Listen well, my
it-
child.
the fact that guy, he's been on YouTube, what, like 6 months, and is at like 300k subs,
Yeah.
just with the most normie garbage takes.
Here's armor.
Endemion's probably one of the ones I would like. If I'm collecting scalps, his would be a nice one.
That's true. Oh yeah, Andy Pants is a great one.
Yes. Oh, yes.
You must go
Dude, the
beyond
fact that he had that one video where he's like, okay, one of the base chads that we can trust is Short Fat Otaku. It's like, what are you talking about?
Not to mention, have you noticed with a lot of these types how quickly they shift their opinion when they realize like the audience doesn't agree with them?
Yeah. They took Games'
man.
comment down real quick. The worst part is he didn't even call him anything. He said the F slur to keep it from getting taken down.
I know.
YouTube
I
still
saw
cooked it.
But I agree with it, dude. I'm down to box every anti-woker out there. Listen,
You mean
I may look like Wings of Redemption out there, but I'll look. You saw what he did to Boogie.
Wait, do you mean like every anti-woke hater?
Well, when I say anti-woker, I'm talking about the YouTube approved style, like Endymion. Like when people, unfortunately on YouTube, when people think of anti-woke, they don't think of like Chud channels. They think of
Asmongold.
They think Endymion, Asmongold, Legendary Drops, the guy with the stupid like lolly avatar that Asmongold watches. I don't remember his name.
I think Rev says Desu, something like that. I don't know.
Something like that. Yes, Game Sense. Let the hate flow through you.
Oh, whoops.
I don't know where Trash Man comes up with this stuff.
Oh, you should have seen some of the names that me and Trash Man saw whenever we were playing Neo 2 last night. One of them was Adolf Drippler.
Of course, guy. Of course. That's actually a good name.
That's funny.
Morning, sir.
Oh, Webb's supposed to kill this guy. Whoops, I have not been paying attention. Alright. Goodbye, fellas. Adolf Drippler was really funny. I was not ready for that one. High old fashioned. Oh, man.
Well, given that Asmongold's like media company works with Disney and they own Hassan too, I have to think Asmon's just there to be like super centrist, like milquetoast, actually like closeted lefty, to have takes that are just barely scratching the surface of being based to keep people distracted.
I've heard of American Krogan's video, although we have soured on American Krogan just a tiny bit after learning something. Did we share it with them or no?
What are you talking? Oh,
you don't remember that video that we watched?
Yeah, no.
Which one was it? What was the video? Let me get the exact video title.
It doesn't make his other takes bad. I mean,
that's true.
He found a ton of stuff. No, I know what you're getting at. He found a ton of stuff things I never thought of, especially because games like BioShock I played when I was super young. But I'll let you reveal why you got beef.
I don't have beef. It's just whenever people say he's based, I'm not even gonna say roll my eyes because he does make some good videos. But one take that kind of got me thinking a little different about him is that in his video in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, he comes out and says that he has no problem with gay people, and or he has no problem with homosexuality is what he said, which I can't respect it. Can't respect it.
Well, I think there's an important distinction because, like we were just saying, a lot of us, we get lumped in with the anti-woke, like milquetoast anti-woke crowd of, your Asmongold's and all those guys, and even though those guys will fight tooth and nail, we're sick of DEI in our games, we don't want that, boo. They'll, in the same breath, say how having tons of trans and gay characters everywhere is still great, it's still fine, no issue, as long as they're well written and it's not forced, which we don't support that. We just don't want that crap anywhere.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't listen to a thing you just said. I'm sorry, I'm trying to, but I'm trying to play the game and talk at the same time, and it ain't going well.
Bad gamer. Bad gamer. Hey, either way, I'm talking to the chat, not you bum.
Yeah. Well, don't get it twisted. Like, I still think Krogan makes good videos. They're way better than ours. But hearing that did disappoint me, and it does cause me to look differently at him. Which I guess it doesn't matter at this point, because he's been kicked off of YouTube, but...
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back.
It always concerns me whenever you get someone based saying something like that. What's your detailed view on homosexuality? It's wrong, it's against nature, it's disgusting, it's sin, like...
What do you mean it's against nature? Other mammals out in the wild do it.
Yeah, don't you know penguins will be gay? It's like... Momo eats her own feces from time to time. You're gonna start doing that too? Actually, you know what?
That's why I love that.
I'm not even gonna ask that question, because some of them will say yes.
Yep.
I mean, Dan, you're right. That's true. I'm being too harsh. Some of them... But you get what I'm saying, though. Everyone has their scruples, and I was just disappointed to see that was one of his. We have ours. I mean, everyone does. Of course, I don't think we have any bad take like that. Although, eventually, as we stream more and as chat gets to know us better, they'll find it. Whatever it may be.
We don't have any morally bad ones like that. Ours are more, we'll just get yelled at for being bad or people disagreeing with us. So I know there's some gaming and other media hot takes that I'll have that people will not like. But also, I have way less of a problem with that. Like, if someone likes a trash game or trash is a good game, to me that's far less offensive than a morality issue.
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah.
it's, you know,
When that's what the homosexuality thing is. It is a clear moral issue.
they eat their poo-poo.
They stick their fist deeper! Dude, that
Africans are so based when it comes to
They are, yes
homosexuality,
they are.
man.
Dude, the problem is, I used to have that take, you know, who cares if they do it behind closed doors? The problem is it never stays there. It always evolves. People always sink further and further into their own degeneracy. It needs to be publicly shamed and be made known, this is not okay. We need to go back where we were once upon a time, where it was taboo. Because we've lost all these taboos, like, the door to hell is wide open and people are just marching through it.
Well, and one of the things is, we support freedom, obviously, but at the same time, movements like this, I've said this before, because gay people can't reproduce, the movement can never be organic. They have to brainwash others to getting on board with it, because they literally can't produce new soldiers for the fight, you know? If you're a libtard or you're, you know, right wing or whatever, you can go out and have kids and teach them that viewpoint, that morality, whatever. You can, you know, you have ways to change minds. But on this, it's not organic. You have to just brainwash people. That's the only thing you can do.
Every time this song hits, it just, it gets me.
Dude, this OST is just, it's an all-time great. It may be #1 all-time.
Also, despite this coming out in 2006, this isn't a bad-looking game. Considering the date when it came out, it's not a bad-looking game. And somehow, the texture pop-in is less egregious than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Somehow.
And Sam, that is a cultural problem. Of people wanting to do something that's morally despicable because it's a taboo. And it's kind of what we talk about with, like, rich people, where when you find out that all these Hollywood elites, like, eat cakes that look like kids, or do all this other crazy weird stuff.
Or you have Megan Fox coming out and saying that her and Machine Gun Kelly ritually drink each other's blood.
Yeah.
She said that, by the way.
Stuff like that, no one, and I mean no one, I don't care how mentally ill you are, actually enjoys that or wants to do that. It's a, I have too much money and too much power and I'm just bored and nothing can satisfy me anymore.
It's decay of the soul.
And yes, them being a protected class is so stupid. Also, this game looks amazing.
Trashman gets me every time. Rabbis also have it. You know what? Never mind. Probably shouldn't say that on stream. I'll just let y'all read what he typed. And unfortunately, that is true.
Alright,
Dude, I wish I didn't know that. The first time I learned about that, it made me sick to my stomach.
Well, you notice there's a bit of a crossover between the Satanist and the Alphabet Gang, if you notice.
These are my gods. Holds up a statue of Baphomet.
Well, yeah, GameSense. The problem is that in the US, they've been emboldened by all these other groups and all these lefties telling them, oh no, it's totally normal. March in the streets with no clothes on, fly your freak flag, be you, be unapologetically you.
Yeah, and our message is the exact opposite. Don't be you. You is a bad person, stop it. All your scruples, keep it close to the chest, bucko. And better yet, fix them. Where did that ever go? What about self-betterment or self-improvement? Like, when did that fall out of style?
Yes, shame. Shame has to come back, man. People are way too comfortable being their unapologetic selves.
Yeah, instead of being you, be who I want you to be. How about that?
Don't be you. Be better. Be better.
Be better.
Be better, father.
Every time I hear that, I can't help but think of Michelle Obama. I think it was a Father's Day speech, too, where she's like, be better. You're so ungrateful. By the way, what did you think of Pope Francis? Well, he just died, so we probably shouldn't, like, talk bad about a man that just died.
Koto's gonna apply to be the next pope.
Could you imagine? Hey,
Also,
if that did happen,
auto-picking.
like, I would lead the Catholic Church. I would lead them well. I'm telling you I would. Things would change. Wasn't there also a pope that said hell isn't real? I think that may have been Pope Francis as well. But Pope Francis was insanely liberal. Like, I think he was the one that had a dinner with all those troons. I don't know if you heard about that.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't.
Yeah,
to be
so...
fair, I don't keep up with the Catholic Church in the slightest.
Yeah, well, I try not to either. I'm not a big fan of Catholics. But essentially, what was happening is he sat down to have a dinner with a bunch of troons, which, in my mind, kind of justifies them being troons if you're sitting there tolerating them, accepting them, not commanding that they repent of their evil.
Feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love.
Well, it's kind of like, to go back to, like, all the stuff with Kingdom Come too. You know, when people say, why do you care if it's in the game? It's optional. It's towards the late game. It's subtle, you know, it's not in your face. The problem is, when you include it at all, you are, whether you like it or not, you are legitimizing it to a degree by including it.
Well, you're also breaking down that barrier.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is the reason you'll never see child stuff, and we know what I'm talking about, in a game, like, or in the traditional sense, is because they don't even want to, because people will argue that, oh, well, the Henry and Hans being gay, well, that actually happened back in those days, so what's the problem? The reason that these people don't make the same argument for, like, much darker stuff is because if you include it at all, you are legitimizing it. Even though that stuff still happened, but, you know, they don't want to go down that road. Because they just want the stuff they like legitimized.
Well, I mean, and to be fair, that's everyone. Everyone wants the world to conform to their image. Everyone. And the worst part is, the Christians have been very, very passive and presume that the liberals mean well when many of them don't. It's just been a power grab to get control of all the institutions and all the power and all of this stuff just so that they can take control and remove not only Whitey, but Christianity with him. I mean, I think that's part of the reason why everyone hates Russia right now. It's because Russia's white and Christian.
Well, and if what the boys in chat are saying is true, yeah, I will never be on board with, like, this new cucked. Just be religious of some sort, you know? Just have a religion, and that's good enough. We can all be equal, because a lot of religions are completely antithetical to each other. You can't sit here and say, oh, I'm a Christian, but, you know, all these other religions that believe in a completely different God are fine. Well, not saying you can't say that they're allowed to exist, but...
Well, I mean, and the Bible even says that. Like, what accord has Christ with Belial? Like, there are some ideas that are mutually exclusive.
Yep, but people don't want to come to grips with that.
It's like, you can't hold to the tenets of Islam and be a Christian at the same time. You can't do it. Because Islam doesn't even believe Christ was, I think they just believe he was a great prophet, not the son of God. Or, like, what gets me really upset is all the Christians that are hardcore supporters of Israel not realizing that anyone who doesn't believe that Christ is Lord is Antichrist. They try and romanticize it and fantasize and make it all fantastical. Antichrist is people who don't believe in Jesus. That's all it is.
No, it's Obama, fam. I remember so many people talking about that. So, I'm telling you, any books of the Bible, you know, looking at you, Revelation, that are not literal, people struggle so much with, man.
It just takes a little work to understand it.
Yeah. But we live in an instant gratification society where people aren't going to do that.
Always get lost in here.
What, I think me and Kodo talked, just to randomly switch topics a little bit, I think me and Kodo talked about this earlier off stream. What movies and TV shows are out there right now that are worth us talking about?
None.
And,
I'm gonna.
I mean, well, on the good side, probably zero. But
I see.
Either to make fun of, or we could go retro. I mean, we still have to review the American Hood Classic Heavyweights.
No, let me. I see what you're getting at, Quaalude. Let me clean up what Chimpo said, 'cause I know what he meant. Is that there are a lot of things in Revelation are figurative, but you do have some things that are literal. Particularly at the beginning of the book, it's very literal. So, like, not everything is symbolic, but a lot of it is.
Oh, no, I know it's not, but yeah, I'm saying...
Well, that's what I'm gathering from Quaalude, that he was thinking you're calling it all symbolic.
No, I wasn't.
I know.
But there's stuff even at a surface level that you can use the context and basic logic to tell is symbolic, and they'll still try to say, "Can you believe it said this?"
Okay, he's joking. It's so hard to interpret jokes over text. I should have known. Silly me.
It does make me sad, though, man. Now, anytime I go back and watch anything with Ben Stiller, I can't stand that guy. Oh, yeah, I remember this quest.
If Heavyweights has propaganda in it, I'm gonna lose it.
It's got body positivity, man. It's woke.
I don't think it does. They're actually, fat camp. They're really trying to lose weight.
Male body positivity.
Actually, yeah, and I can promise you, out of all the things we're doing, we are most certainly not doing sneaks.
Welcome, bro.
Why not, dude?
I watched the trailer the other day when I was using the restroom.
I mean,
horrific. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. And yet, for whatever reason, all of our subs, well, I say all,
I'm gonna have to check it out.
Quaalude demands that we watch it. I'm not watching that. I think I'm watching that.
I got you, bro. I'm gonna look at the trailer for it right now.
Dude, I like how she's attacking me with a massive smile on her face.
I accept your surrender, my friend.
Wait, they're animated sneakers?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, God.
By the way,
watch this trailer.
Do we ever find out in this game who the actual rat is, or like who the bad guy is? I think it's this guy, but I'm not sure.
Oh man, this is so bad.
Yeah, it looks awful.
This trailer. And they all got broccoli head too, of course.
Typical Zoomer cut.
Also, yeah, the orange hair broccoli hut person is so androgynous, I can't tell which it is.
Hello. $5.7. What did I pick up that weighs that much? I need that. All right.
What is this, dude?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it looked awful.
Okay, we're gonna have to watch this code.
No, we're not. Good. No. I'm putting my foot down. No, bad Chimpo.
See, I'm out here looking out for the people, dude.
Oh yeah. Since everyone's asking for that, huh? Only that one guy. He didn't even love us.
Sneaks is the content we need. Oh my gosh. Trashman wasn't kidding.
Wait,
Donkey Kong Monkey. There's a striking resemblance to a character in that show.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Or movie. Is this actually in theaters? Oh.
Look it up on Rotten Tomatoes real quick. Or even Metacritic.
It's literally in theaters.
Let's see what the disparity
I guarantee
between
the
critic
critics
and user
think it's
score
amazing.
is. Well, that's what
I will bet you anything the critics say it's good because they're not going to go against a movie that's predominantly a black cast.
Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the
Oh wow, even the critics hate it.
In the way of the shadow scale. The Night Mother is the... In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A shadow scale hatchling is trained in the
33% critic. Yeah, that's crazy. Fans 64% though. What?
Oh boy.
Any shadow scale.
But yeah, this trailer, bro.
Have we finally gotten demoralized enough to where now the critics are being based and the fans are the ones that are delusional?
All right, Kodo, I'm about to make you angry.
Yeah.
I've heard.
All right, prepare to get triggered, little bro.
Guys, if you care about us, don't do this.
You know what they're gonna do.
I know.
I bet you it'll be 100-0. That doesn't mean we're gonna do it necessarily.
Oh, of course it doesn't.
This looks amazing. Hold on. Let me pick the trailer back up. I was at the good part.
Shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade and bring me his heart as proof of.
Dude, the part where the sneakers are wandering around and they pass a basketball court and other sneakers start talking to them, like challenging. Man, hold on. This might be a cinematic masterpiece.
You know, I can't be certain, but I think they're targeting it to black people. Actually, why do I even do that? Do I actually gain something from this quest? There are no whites in the movie. Ah, perfectly diverse. That's what we like to see. Why would you do this to me? I love how someone went out of the way to bury a chest in the middle of the wilderness. What did it have in it? A silver plate and 4 gold. Why?
That's the most Oblivion thing.
I'm telling you, the worst part is when you find a chest that's very hard and you pick it, and then it has like 20 gold in there. I don't know why they do that, but they consistently do it. They did it in Fallout 3, they did it in Skyrim, they did it in Oblivion. They do it in all their games. I don't understand it.
I'm already seeing the brilliant themes of this movie, too, in the 2-minute trailer.
Yeah.
With the right pair, you can do anything.
I guess I've been expecting you.
What does that mean?
Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes.
And yeah, you're telling me the villain of this isn't white? There's no way.
Let me guess. It was Ochiva.
Like, it's gonna be some, like, racist teacher or professor or something that's trying to keep the main guy from going pro, or...
So maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stand.
Worst part is, I don't want to kill him. But, you know, I'm gonna have to kill, Tainava, so... Do I fulfill the homie's dying wish?
You know what? I'm pretty sure we brought this up in a video a while ago, but absolutely Hydra. I hate that diversity now means no whites. That's all it means. Like, they will say a game or a piece of media is diverse when literally every single character is black.
The worst part is, the assumption is that all white people are the same, and the only diversity that matters is diversity of skin tone, but I've yet to hear anyone make an argument for why that's desirable.
Well, because there's no logical argument for diversity.
Well, there's plenty of diversity among white people. Like, and we've made this point several times. What is a guy from France, a guy from Germany, some dude from Belgium, some guy from America and the UK, what do they have in common? Like, there's plenty of diversity among these white people.
No, not true.
Brother, can you spare a moment?
Ha! Yes, that they are called the Boots of Bloody.
Oh well, saying those those statistics have lost me and Kodo some friends before.
Yeah,
but
they have.
To be fair, it was gonna happen anyways, given that. So.
Oh, if he could see what goes on in the Discord, we would have lost him long ago.
Yeah.
Old Luigi was just built different. Oh, hey girl, I'm sorry. Psych! Oh, I'm real sorry, girl. Psych! He just watches me do it.
Classic Oblivion NPC.
Oh, man. Oh, hey, Tainava, let me just smack her.
Getting a little
Hey,
based
man,
in chat.
I'm real
guys.
sorry about that guy.
Alright, I'm finally ending it.
Ending what? Oh, the trailer.
71% say sneaks. I mean, it does look like a cinematic masterpiece.
Hey, that's all you. I'm not touching this one. I don't care what they want.
The fact that I'd have to go to an actual theater makes it a little tough, because it means I'm gonna be surrounded by my people.
The worst part is, like, this. Whenever you're walking around in a movie theater and like you're walking on the ground and it's sticky because of all the coke that's been spilt. What I don't like about the movie theater.
I never go anymore. There was a time that, you know, I would go many years ago, but now I can't be bothered.
I used to go all the time when I had a Buttercup.
Yep.
I'm so lonely.
Back when I, you know, had girls and stuff, man. Bro brought 3 girls. Dude, did you save some for me and Kodo?
I think he meant that as like he's mad at his boy for doing that. It's supposed to be a boys' night out. He brought the girls.
And he ignored me? Oh, L friend.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Why does he need 3?
First guy in the Sneaks cast is just called Mustard. I think it's a rapper.
Yeah, it is.
Look at how ugly she is.
Because I heard a song in that trailer where it was like, Mustard on the beat, ho. And I was like, what? Yeah, apparently it's his rap name.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Oh, I don't even have to do it. Look at that.
Well, saying if they were looking good, send them me and Kodo's way. We'll get them fixed up. Get them thinking straight.
I'm sorry. No, due to
The woman is a
woman,
Mexican
yeah.
lesbian.
I was getting lesbo vibes from her in the trailer, so that is not surprising. Oh man,
Hey, where's this?
last movie I saw in theaters was the last Star Wars film. I'm sorry you had to go out on that one.
I think the last one I saw was like the newest Godzilla movie. No, not the newest Godzilla movie. The one in like 2019. None of them are very good. They all kind of blend together. Well, I haven't killed the orc. That's who's left. It's this guy.
Yurik's living the life of a humble crown farmer, torturing himself.
I don't know why he does it, man. Hey, even he's not loving it.
Well, it's the as a former but reformed achievement hunter myself, I understand the psychological torture of needing every achievement and needing to see that little platinum trophy pop up, but I can't be bothered anymore.
I've never had that affliction, thank goodness. Let's do that.
Should I quit my job and try to go pro in party animals?
I think you can do it.
See if I can make it to the world stage.
We'll support you every step of the way.
When we played with Mario the other night was any proof, there's like 12 active players, so I just got to be like above those, and I should be good.
Well, don't forget about all the cheaters.
Yeah, also, yeah, Chinese hackers. Which they actually do have those.
Yeah, things have to be going real rough in life for you to cheat on party animals of all games.
That's what gets me. And do you remember whenever, back when, during like the Rona times, when Fall Guys was still popping off, there were like speedrun hack flying cheaters in Fall Guys. Mustard and Young Miko, yeah. Probably two fantastic artists, I'm sure.
Two young scholars, I bet. I had to get rid of some of this crap.
Did I send you the clip of that stupid YouTube video thing where they were trying to, like, expose some white guy for being racist just because he was, being honest? And the guy was like, "Would you let your daughter date me, bro? You think I'm a thug?"
Oh, yeah.
And the dude was like, "Well, you ain't a scholar." It's such a good comeback.
Well, it's... Whenever people, like, actually honest about race, a lot of people find it endearing because someone finally says it without care that they're going to be punished for it. Because, like, the fact that we have to all pretend that all the races are the same in everything is a bit exhausting. Too far?
Yeah, no. I was blowing my nose out of mute. Also, we don't talk about what that, what the bisexual gorilla did to us, Quaalude, alright?
Wait, excuse me?
On Party Animals, that stupid gorilla that was that beat us with weapon spam.
Good day.
Oh.
There's a new ship. I offer the finest goods and
just know, they and them cheated, so would have never beat us in a fair fight.
My pronouns are saying sir.
Man, I haven't gone back and watched the replay of our interactions with the female and the troon from that Party Animal stream.
No,
I'm kind of scared
happened.
too. Kind of scared too.
We don't talk about that.
Knowledge is the key. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay.
Post the VOD link to Discord.
You guys don't need to see everything that goes on.
Koda will probably be sensitive about it.
Sometimes, boys. Sometimes. Papa goes a little too far and says things he shouldn't say.
Which, to be fair, at least it was me this time and not you. You didn't do anything bad in that one. It was me.
No.
So maybe I can let the people see.
Wait, Asteroidal for the $5. Yeah, clearly Red Guards aren't like the Nord Barbarians.
They're built a little different, let's say.
About that. Was it you that was telling me the other day that you tried to make a white Red Guard? But no, that was Sam Welchek. Yeah, he tried to make a white Red Guard because he wanted the combat buffs but didn't want the debuff of being black.
I did the same thing. I guess great minds think alike.
By the way, thank you, Asteroidal. We really appreciate that, brother.
Yes, sir. I don't think I've ever seen your name in here.
I haven't either.
But then again, I have a shoddy memory, so that could be on me.
People are asking us to boot up Party Animals again. No, we can't do it. Not only do I not like that game,
says who?
I'm tempted to be a bad boy when I'm on it.
Okay, no worries. I'm the same way in streams, to be honest.
I do kind of lurk myself.
That's a fair deal.
How about Postal? No, we can't do that to YouTube, man. You know that.
I mean, you can, but I understand why you don't want to. but I could clip some of the party animal stuff from the last one, just my part, and I could do it like I did with Cool's thing on the on my alt channel.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. If that's the route you want to take it.
Well, I'll talk to you about it, but I know you're afraid of your Mossad handlers, so you got to be careful. But
no,
you didn't do anything bad in that stream. It was all me.
No. A lot of it is, and maybe I shouldn't be this forthcoming with you guys, but I think it makes for what's going on here? What happened? Why is my map all white? Sometimes I feel like it's kind of helpful to have these events and talk about them, but no one actually knows what happened, so we can keep things nice and nebulous. Because sometimes, you know, the anticipation or the story about a thing is better than the thing itself. You know what I mean?
Have some lore that only the people that were there for it know about it.
Yeah. It's like the Doris streams. Some things are nice little relics of the past that you don't need to bring them up, you just be fond memories.
Dude, what happened to Doris? She hadn't been around in a while. I think the last time she came was the MGR stream, which was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. Dude, that map is cooked. Doris analog horror win. Dude. I genuinely thought she was a bot, guys. I genuinely thought it was a bot.
And I missed it a minute ago, but that's what I'm worried about with the remake, to Star Master's point. They're going to remove all the stuff with different races being racist against each other.
Probably.
I'm scared that they're going to do that.
That's part of why I'm playing this, to see like where it goes and how far it goes. Because in Leowin, you have a couple guys. You have a couple guys that will like make... Like the Argonians make jokes about Khajiits licking their butts. And I'm curious to see if that stuff gets in there. I don't think that it will. Or like, I want to say the first guy you talk to is like racist to you whenever you're in the prison with him. Which, it's not a big deal. Do you remember in games whenever people used to hate you instead of love you first thing and you had to prove yourself to them?
Yep.
Remember that?
Yep.
Can't be the only one.
And you could actually, like, be mean or rude to people. It wasn't, you had 3 options. Be nice, be nicer, be nice alternate.
Yes. Essentially. It's like the...
like Dragon Age Veilguard.
Or the Fallout 4 dialogue wheel, where it may say different things, but it's essentially yes 4 different ways.
Well, and some of those games, I know Veilguard was like this, where the prompt would be like... The words... The text words on screen you could pick from would be like, no, what are you doing, you idiot? And your character would be like... I slightly disagree, but you're still a great guy.
My map is cooked, dude! Did you kill that guy in the cells? Yes, I've already done that.
I actually really want to go back and play more Morrowind. It's just, it's rough today to play.
It's hard.
Maybe there's some decent mods I could get that would make it a bit more tolerable, but...
Well, I think you're this way too. I don't have the nostalgia from Morrowind that I do for Oblivion also, because I didn't play Morrowind as a kid.
Which makes it tougher.
And there's our first crash. Alright.
Man, Doris is a pro, setting up streams a month out.
Well, do we still want to do Oblivion, or do we want to change? Because, like, I'm also tempted to play a little Doom 2016. We got our first crash, so we can change.
Oh, did you just crash?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, you know the boys are going to say some BS like party animals, but I don't care either way.
Hang on, let me take a look at something.
Also, if we did that, we could bring two people from stream if they wanted to, but
I think
or we could just do Doom or something.
Dude, Quaalude, we're not doing 1v1 rounds. If we do that, our brother... Okay, listen. Me and Chimpo are brothers, but it's a bond that's easily severed by a little bit of friendly competition.
True. You make me out to be such a bad guy, man.
I mean, you kind of are.
All that will happen is... Well, I'm not going to lose because I'm better, but if by chance you cheat and I lose, I'll get mad in the moment, but I'll be over it by tomorrow.
Do you not remember the last time I beat you at Party Animals? You got so mad you uninstalled and rage quit the Discord in front of our 2 other friends.
Party? What are you talking about?
You don't remember that?
You can't even lose to someone in Party Animals.
No, I punched you because we were on opposite teams. It put me and Luigi on one team and you and Mario on the other team. And we had to play against each other because they didn't have...
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
You got so mad you rage quit.
I didn't uninstall because of you. I uninstalled because the first punch of the game killed me instead of just knocking me out of the ring.
Yeah,
it
but
killed me.
But
outright.
The reason why you raged so hard is because it was me that did it.
I mean, that's also true, but you kind of deserved it.
Hold on, we gotta race we gotta race tier list for $5.
Ranked in intelligence. Oh, people are gonna hate on you putting red guard that high.
Hold up. Don't worry, fellas. I'm gonna fix this.
Wait, I don't have the stream live. What are you doing?
Just changed over to Doom 2016, the good one.
Okay. I mean, the boys want Party Animals, but you know.
They also want us to watch Sneaks. You really want to take their opinion into consideration? I don't.
I mean, I'm a man of the people. And see, y'all got the nerve. Y'all got the nerve to say you support Kodo when I'm the man of the people here saying, you know, we'll do Party Animals for the squad.
Yeah, how loud this is.
Kodo doesn't care what you think.
I mean, to be fair, they've proven worthy of me not listening to them.
This is your king.
Also, not all
Kodo,
of them, but most.
Do the hardest. Do the hard. If you're gonna do it, you have to do the hardest difficulty. Your chat will rage at you.
Chromatic Ab, we don't like that neither. I mean, I can try. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't. What do we think of this tier list? Altmer, Dunmer, Breton, Imperial, Redguard, Bosmer, Nord, Khajiit, Argonian.
Dude, listen, Argonians need to be higher.
I'm a based Argonian enjoyer, man. I don't know about the Argonian slander.
Dude, the Khajiit, like, I don't like Khajiits or Bosmer either. Nords are pretty high up there. They're not too bad. By the way, thank you again, brother. Let's see.
Yep.
He has high elves at the top? What's the justification for this? And the dark elves at number 2? I don't know about this list here, brother. Thank you for the $5, but I don't know about that list, man.
I'm not gonna pretend to remember all of them well enough to rank them perfectly, but I already know there's gonna be people in chat saying Redguard should be close to the bottom.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Bretons are high tier. Argonians are high tier. There's a couple.
Oh, and yeah, look, the elves are the best at magic, so that is a fair point.
Yeah, but the high elves are also the weakest to it. You play as a high elf, you get clapped anytime someone uses a spell, especially early game. Also, is this too loud? It looks like it may be a little loud.
Let me turn the sound off. It's a little loud.
Oh boy.
You could definitely start to stand it
wow,
down a
they
little.
kill you fast. Also, man, it's so kinetic.
Man died in the prologue.
I did. Well, it's so kinetic, and it's on the highest difficulty. Oh man, that's.
This is gonna go poorly, Kodo. Why would you do this to yourself?
I also don't know the controls.
Well, are you gonna pause and turn the audio down a bit?
Yeah. Trying to go from Spec Ops, where it's like nice and slow, to something this fast.
Yeah, what I just saw.
I got
it reminds me of the IGN game journalist who played this part, and he was just like aiming at the ground the whole time.
Oh yeah, he's like. I didn't turn my look how fast I barely moved the mouse, and it's all over the place. This is the hardest difficulty, though. I'll suffer for a little while, then I'm turning it down.
I'm pretty from what I remember, 2016 was easier than Eternal because you were at least a little more free to do your play style. You weren't as pigeonholed into, you know, constant chainsaw for ammo, fire, flamethrower for armor. I'm loving that there's a full-blown argument going on in chat about the intelligence of the Elder Scrolls races.
I didn't read any of this. Let's see. High Elves literally became a god? Dude, I don't know all the lore of it. I know the small little bit that I know. Also, we didn't even set the standard for what defines the good race in Oblivion. I guess in the Elder Scrolls in general. It's like, Khajiit are definitely low down on the list, though. We can all say that, right? Yes or yes?
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Cannot determine the cause of the demonic invasion until the Rezop satellite is brought back online.
I gotta go tinkle, I'll be back.
Hey, what's all these cutscenes, dude? I want to kill stuff.
I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together.
Can't stand these cutscenes, dude.
Solve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Yeah, it is so fast. Okay, there's the charge. Why does it charge so slow? Charge is crazy slow. Did I miss something? Yeah, I know to glory kill whenever possible.
No cutscenes in my video games, man.
Am I retarded? What's... Ah, yes I am. The answer is yes. Wait, I already got the shotgun? Very nice. We like that.
Yeah, you get it at the very beginning in this one.
Very nice.
Not the sawed off, I don't think, but the other one.
Although, if there's an infinite ammo mod, I may just turn that on. I don't like having to switch between guns and getting rid of ammo. Or scrounging for ammo, I should say.
I don't remember if it's this one or Eternal. I think one of them had like a somewhat of an infinite ammo kind of buff at one point.
Also, these games are so fast, it takes some adjustment just to get used to them, because they are so much faster than a lot of the games I play.
Oh, game sense, that's a fact. That's an absolute fact.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I like 26 far more than Eternal. I mean, I don't hate Eternal, to be fair.
I'm already turning this down, man. That was...
Trash can.
Not a trash can, I just started playing the game.
I know. I'm just
should have cranked it up, did I? I'm just really sensitive about this stuff.
Also, you're not a real gamer for not putting it on permadeath, bro.
Wait, where is the difficulty setting? What? Do I have to back out just to do it? Do I really?
I don't think so.
Where the heck is it?
Maybe it's in it. Maybe it's in accessibility, little guy. I don't know. I haven't played this since 2016 or 2017.
Oh, what's poppin', DD? It's tied to your playthrough. Oh, well. That was a mistake. Well, darn it, Chimpo!
I didn't make you do it. I told you to get on party animals, you noob.
The save is set to nightmare for good.
How about you just get good, man? Did you ever beat this game, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You ever play Ghost Runner? No, but I mean, it looks like it could be fun.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you
I don't remember Ultraviolence being that bad. I think that's what I played. At least I remember that's what I played Eternal on at one point.
He just said rip and tear. What was that meme that Chris loved so much?
Oh, the old guy at the resort. What was it?
Bunch of wild women? Ripping and a tearing, ripping and a tearing.
Yes. Yeah, I've had Ghost Runner in my Steam library. I think you said it, but I've had it in my Steam library for a while. I have not played it yet. It looks pretty cool, though. Have you actually seen this opening room piece with the IGN journalist that gave this a negative review?
I have not, no.
It is crazy. The dude is like genuinely shooting at the floor.
We have to contain this.
I'd believe that. Although you move so much faster in this than like any other game I've played that's a shooter.
Well, I mean, a lot of the old school like kind of movement-based shooters were like Quake was like this.
But this one, you feel even faster, and the rooms also feel tighter, so like there's not as much place to move, at least it feels like to me. It's like, if I went to RoboQuest, I wouldn't have near as much trouble. Of course, RoboQuest is also a lot easier, I think. Way more gun variety, too. And abilities and all that good stuff, so you can make yourself OP.
Can you pipe down? I'm watching Sneaks. I'm at the theater.
We need to pump out a new video. I just don't know what we would do it on. We got a whole list of ideas. We just need to start cranking stuff out.
There's endless topics, man. I got a list of like 30.
I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility.
You just have to. You got to want to be great, Kodo.
He's still asking for the Shrek 2 one.
This problem in a way that benefits us both.
Trash Man's still asking for Shrek 2. I know Quaalude was real involved in the Shrek 2 one.
I'm much more for it now than before.
Although the more I think about it, it'd probably have to be like on the series, or it'd be like a 3-minute video.
I mean, you could just do 1 and 2, because, like, let's be real, I ain't trying to watch 3 and 4 yet. I will if I have to. But
3 was a nightmare, and 4 wasn't much better. 4 is better than 3, but 3 was not good. Dude, it's Shrek any day of the week.
There was a Shrek 3 game. Oh.
You know, maybe that's what we need to do.
The...
We need to play Sneak King on stream.
For all the Burger King chads?
Yep.
The OG Xbox Shrek was actually such a fun game, man. I'm sure it's total nostalgia glasses. I'm sure it's a bad game, but it was a lot of fun back in the day. Nah, man, we don't mess with Shrek 5 here.
Alright, there should be a dash button.
It looks so
somehow.
bad.
What's the dash button?
Should be shift, no?
No, shift is slow walk for whatever reason.
Oh.
Which that's so contrary to what it should be.
To be fair, I don't know why I even answered. I haven't played this since like 2016. I remember this game actually. This tells you it's a little dated. You know how I played this?
Hmm?
Remember, what was it called? Remember Redbox?
Yes.
I rented on that and just like speed ran it in 2 days and then gave it back.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Dude, OG Xbox actually did have a nice library.
I remember going over to our buddy's house, and he was playing a Shrek game one time where this dude's like, throw me out the window. I don't remember the quest at all, but I remember that game.
Oh, I remember that line.
Yeah, yeah.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Cannot be allowed.
Hello, Cortana.
He would ruin everything.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand our interest in their world was
Man,
I don't.
Go ahead.
I don't know what you mean, Asteroidal. I don't get it. What's the comparison?
Dang it, I didn't switch it over to live chat.
Oh yeah, if you're not in live chat, come on, man. Rookie mistake. You're gonna like it. I think.
Ooh.
Chimpo slacking, DSP streaming, Adam Fall again. Well, props to the guy. I played an hour and I was so bored, man. Also, how's he still streaming that? I heard the game was super short. You'd think he'd have been done by now if he did multiple streams of it.
By the way, this is 2016, and it still looks better than a lot of the games we're getting now. Like, gaming
Also,
has not gone anywhere, dude.
I know this is just the opening level, so I'm sure you'll see it more elsewhere, but I do also remember this being part of me liking 2016 better, is it felt more open and had a little bit more deliberate design than Eternal. It was always a round room, hallway, round room. Which maybe this gets that way later. It's been so long, but
oh, no dash. Okay.
I seem to remember it having a little bit more deliberate. Well, I'm sure he's got to pause constantly to ask for support, you know. Okay, guys, let's get our first super chat. Let's get our first sub. We got to hit these goals. We hit these goals for you guys, not for me. It's for you guys. You don't get to see me eat Popeye if we don't hit our goals.
I'm telling you, boys, once we get big enough, that hot tub stream is coming, and we are gonna beg for money like the little pay piggies that we are. I think that's part of our problem.
Turn the bubbles on. You want us to turn the bubbles on? You're gonna have to pay extra.
Oh, it's so fast. Oh, it's so fast.
You're playing wrong, bro.
Probably. Oh, whoops.
You're not moving fast enough.
He's stuck. He's glitching the map.
Anyway, I should do some gaming on my own. I'll still obviously be in here chatting, but
We're waiting on the Pizza Hut review. Where are the boys putting out the real content? Well, on what? Because like I tried out their like ranch cheesy bite pizza. It was awful.
So did you get the? I saw the ad for it. I haven't tried it because I haven't been to Pizza Hut in a while, surprisingly. But did you try the new? I saw them. They had a commercial where it was like new types of ranch they were trying to advertise.
Yeah.
Like pepperoni flavor.
Yeah, the pepperoni ranch was the best. They were also slight. It was really hard to tell.
Yeah. Dude, we need a live stream from a Pizza Hut buffet.
Could you imagine? The numbers. One of these days
he'll pay us to put clothes back on during the hot tub stream.
Amazing.
That might be a lucrative or money opportunity there.
Dang, I'm struggling, man.
You're bad.
Oh, I am. Oh, I'm very bad. I'm very bad. Well, going from Oblivion to this, especially after not playing shooters, is
I'm just kidding, man. You're doing great.
I am not.
You're doing great, man. No, I'm trying to be more positive, okay?
You know what? We appreciate that. PVO.
Yep. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build up.
Oh, oops. I'm making a lot of mistakes.
So whenever they glow, you're gonna want to melee them to get more health?
There's nothing I hate more than, like, backseat gaming. Because, like, yes, I'm playing bad, but I know that I'm playing bad, and I also know what I should be doing, and I'm not doing it. Dude, you're out of your mind if you think we're hitting 100K. We're not going that far.
Yeah, I think we would be lucky to get 10 or 20.
I'm hoping we can hit 10K by the end of the year. It's a lofty goal, but I think we can do it.
That is pretty lofty. I don't know.
I don't think it's that lofty. If we just get to work and quit being lazy, and that's both of us, not just me or you.
Yeah, practice what you preach, bro.
I mean, there are so many.
I have a lot of ideas floating around in my head. I just need to commit to one. And
we should show them the list. We have a massive list.
Oh, the video ideas list?
Yeah, it's huge.
There's some good ones on there, too, I think. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Jack. That arc's coming where me and Kodo do the... Yeah, we're just here to spread positivity and be, like, you know, great advocates for the gaming community.
I hate that so much.
And then come to find out, faking cancer. That's the sad thing, Hydra, is I told Kodo this. I am so tempted. I don't want to take away actual work from the actual channel, but I'm so tempted to make an alt channel, use a voice changer, and just crank out the type of slop that a lot of the guys who like rose really fast, just covering the most basic crap and just parroting back normie opinions like your, you know, like your Asmongold type of content, or guys we mentioned earlier, legendary drops, Endymion, whatever. And see how quickly it could grow.
Well, that would also require us using AI. And showing our face, never editing a day in our life, because that would take too much work. No, we've got slop to pump out.
All the B-roll footage has to just be trailers.
Yes. No gameplay is actually ours. Who plays the games that you talk about? Not us.
That's the thing that gets me, is like, I'm totally on board, right? That if you need a little B-roll footage at certain parts of the video, okay, grab like trailer footage or whatever. I've done that. But like, especially when we're talking about the game and breaking down gameplay elements, like when we did Black Myth Wukong, put your own gameplay up there. But then again, none of these guys even play the games they talk about, so I get it.
Endymion made 5 videos on Monster Hunter Wilds before he had played 3 hours. Let that sink in.
Andy Pants doesn't show his face, does? I don't think he does on his videos, but he has shown it before.
Oh, the bucket aim.
And I'm also... We're not saying you can't still make it big without showing your face, but the biggest creators do, because a lot of YouTube users are parasocial freaks, and they're able to connect easier when someone does show their face.
Okay, that's my grenade button, alright.
My goal for the end of the year is just to not be banned by 2026. I think that's a good
We're not
goal.
that edgy.
I know, but YouTube doesn't require much.
No, it doesn't. We haven't spoken about that country in the Middle East that you can't talk about.
Yep. That's why we save it just for the streams. Stop playing slop. Yeah, dude, trust me. Sometimes when I played some of the slop games that I guess we haven't been too bad about it yet, other than Shadows. Because we did at least have a reasonable expectation for Monster Hunter Wilds to be good.
Well, I did. You don't even like Monster Hunter. That's never been a you thing.
I don't, but I also just wanted to... I didn't want to sit there, you know, like a cuck in the corner for that review, so I was like, screw it, I'll play it.
Didn't want to be left out. What is this? I'm thinking explosive shot's better than charge shot.
That style of editing drives me nuts too, Jack. Where they cut like every literal second of downtime. Where you can tell they're just like speed running it. 'Cause, I mean, cut the gaps, sure. Like sometimes when we record, since we don't script it out, we just have like a basic outline, kind of ad-libbing certain stuff. There will be screw-ups or dead air, and you can edit that out, but some of the stuff feels natural too. Like, we're aware that sometimes when we edit, we leave in like laughs or other things that obviously you could edit out, but some of it just feels more organic, I think.
Well, I feel like part of the charm to our channel, if indeed it is there, is that it seems more genuine than a lot of them, because, like, I kind of hate the... I hate
the YouTube voices.
Yes. The inauthenticity of a lot of it. It just drives him a wall. I'd rather have someone with a conversational tone sitting down and talking to me than some guy you can clearly tell is reading a script. I don't like that. I don't like the script reading voice.
Well, and I have no problem with the content being scripted, to be more precise. It's just they script it, but then they also they add in little voice affectation stuff that is super unnatural.
The worst part is the guys that include a laugh in scripted videos.
Yes, I agree.
H-Bomber guy's horrible about that.
The fake laughs in a scripted video are just ridiculous. What's going on, Lance?
You know what, the more I play this, I'm actually not really caring for this. Mainly just because it's so kinetic, it's so fast, it's like, I feel like I don't even have time to catch my breath. By the way, Oblivion looks a lot different than it used to. You know there were guns in Oblivion?
Oh, I get it, Game Sense. To be fair, one unique advantage, sometimes it's a curse, but it's also an advantage for us, is that when we're going off the cuff, if one of us derps and drops the ball, the other one can pick it up, which is nice on certain stuff. Or like one guy may have paid way better attention to the story and the other guy, you know, locked in a lot more on certain gameplay elements. So that could be a big plus for us.
Well, it's just nice to have someone else there who can check you in the event that you get something wrong, because like everyone will at a certain point. So having someone there who can catch one of your mistakes before you make it's nice.
Well, and we've done that many times before, where one of us misspoke on something and the other one's like, yeah, cut that. That's not how that happened. I was tempted to to sell out and cover the DMC anime just because I know it's a hot topic, but it'd be a little fraudulent because I think there's 2 DMCs I haven't played yet. I kind of want to go back and play them all at some point, but...
Have you guys watched Fleekazoid? I have. Like, I don't hate Fleekazoid, but he is the prime example of someone that does the... What is the zoomer editing? Yeah. Retention editing, that's what they call it. Like, I don't think his videos are bad, they're just not really... I mean, most of the jokes don't land for me. I guess because I'm in my 20s.
Well, and, not to mention, I think a lot of the, like, modern-day, super over-edited, like, Zoomer-style videos, they're gonna age really poorly once that generation grows up a bit.
Well, it's like, they're exhausting to watch. Because, like, so much is happening. Did I just go in a big circle backwards? I think I did. I think I did. Also, trying to look at chat and play a game this kinetic, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this.
I got chat. I'll keep the topics flowing. Although, I was about to jump on Deep Rock, but I can still manage the chat while I do that.
Well, I mean, if you want to get on Deep Rock, I'd rather get on Deep Rock than do this. This just sounded nice. I went back and played it, and I was like, eh. It's so fast.
I like Doom 2016. Yeah, I feel that Game Sense, because I'm not the biggest DMC fan ever. I do like what I really liked 5. I need to play 3 because that's the one I hear a lot of people rave about, and that's one of the ones I've missed.
If I can give y'all a heretical take, I actually did like the reboot. Now, granted, I'm not a DMC fan. I'm kind of a newcomer, so I probably shouldn't be giving my opinion on something I have no stake in, but I did have fun with it.
But, I mean, I think you just liked it on a shallow level.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not like you cared about the story or the consequences of what it did to Dante, which is probably what more people are mad about.
Dante did look like a little fruitcake, though. Asteroidal again with the $5. Thank you, brother. If you don't manage chat, we're going to talk about the 6 point... Don't, come on now. Come on now.
My favorite. My greatest ally.
You can't do that.
Hey, y'all can talk about whatever you want. It's just we can't.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, I don't think they pay attention to streams. Even so, like, I do want to play it safe, so I'm not trying to get taken down. We haven't even got started.
I kind of agree with the DMC reboot thing. It's one of those weird games where as a standalone, it's probably fine. It just... It's so against what DMC is that I can understand how the hardcore fans are pissed about it.
And now, Doom crashed! What is going on today?
It's a sign for party animals, bro.
I guess so. Everything's crashing.
I hadn't jumped on Deep Rock yet. I can always... Okay.
No, let's do it. I'd rather do Deep Rock than that anyways.
Party animals?
Whatever, I don't care. Hate Kodo now because he likes Dante from DMC Reboot. Hey, no, I didn't say I liked Dante from DMC Reboot. I said I liked the game. I had fun with the gameplay. Dante looked like a little fruitcake. I didn't like him in that. Come on now.
No, what they did to him
fairly represent me. By the way, do we get some of the boys on Deep Rock too? Do we get a squad?
Well, or which one are you doing? Deep Rock or Party Animals?
Oh, do Deep Rock. I don't feel like Party Animals.
Fine.
I'm sorry for switching up on you guys so much. Just, you know those times whenever you think, okay, that'll be fun, and then you play that and you're like, eh. And you think, oh, that'll be fun. You play that and you're just like, eh. That happens to me sometimes. Now this one, I
really liked DMC 5. I need to go back and play that again soon.
Elementary.
And I need to play 3. I don't know why. That was one of the ones I skipped back in the day.
Is it 2 that people don't like, or is it 3 that people don't like?
It's 2.
Okay.
3 is generally considered peak, but 2, I kind of hate 2. I think most people hate 2. Granted, I haven't played 2 since, like, when it came out, so we're talking early 2000s. Also, thank you, GameSense.
Yes, sir. We really appreciate that, brother.
And thank you for hating Kodo.
No, y'all need to throw something to Chimpo. I don't like
I'm a
getting
nice
hate.
guy. I'm a nice guy.
That's not bad. Oh, we haven't done our deep dives.
Yeah, I did the Easter missions, but I don't think I ever did the deep dive.
That looks creepy. That actually looks like the Donnie Darko rabbit.
Get the style switching and all weapons mod for a better experience. Okay. Yeah, I have the collection on Steam, so I'll probably play through it here before too long.
Let's crank that up to about right there.
The only ones I'm not particularly...
Far too loud.
Like... Do what?
I was testing the
only
audio
ones I'm
out,
not
it's way too
particularly,
loud.
like, dying to go back and play is 1 and 2.
Wait, Quaalude, do you want to hop in Discord or just the game?
Probably just the game, I would assume.
Yeah, I want to say Quaalude wasn't, Yeah, dude, by all means. Whoever wants to hop in here, come on. We're making it for the boys.
It's open to the public. Since Kodo's going to deprive you guys of a true cinematic Party Animals experience, you can at least hop on this.
Yeah, they want party animals, but I don't want party animals.
I agree.
Actually, I don't think I've... Momo is going crazy.
Trust me, I won't be if I'm playing it for the first time, I won't be playing it optimal, so I probably won't put... And I'm not the type of guy, I never, ever, ever look up guides or any kind of stuff to have an optimized first playthrough, so I don't think you have to worry about me playing well enough to make it too easy.
Yeah, that's cringe. Going blind.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab Mo. She's been going crazy yapping outside.
Okay. Also don't know why I skipped 3 back in the day, other than... Was it... actually, I probably know why. Was it on Xbox too? Like, during the DMC3 era, was it also on Xbox, or was it only PlayStation? Because I totally skipped PS3 as a generation.
Mo.
Oh, PS2, okay.
By the way,
that might explain why it got skipped, because around the time, like, I mean, I was there for all the PS2 era, but about the time that the next generation of consoles were out, I was pretty much pure 360.
Trashman, you want to hop in the VC as well?
Let me switch, because I'm at my driller promotion, so there's no point in using him if we're going to do the deep dive.
Dude, I miss the console wars.
They were stupid, but they were hilarious.
Yeah, they were a lot of fun.
Because I think I've showed you this before, but I used to make it a habit to just go on like IGN forums and just watch the fanboys just battle each other.
Oh yeah. Now it really is a matter of who sucks less. Because they're all trash, just which one is the most trash.
Well, it's a race to the bottom currently.
Wait, there's a little rabbit inside. Okay.
Yeah, if you do join VC, mute the stream, because when I can hear myself back through, like, my brain malfunctions and I can't talk right.
Yeah.
Did you invite me?
I did.
Or do you want me to invite you?
I invited you.
Okay. I probably just missed it.
Let's see the cut, trash man.
Drip check?
I don't think we're feeling this drip. What's my drip?
Let me go scout. Let me go scout.
Actually, wait. Some of this is copyright music.
Yeah, be careful.
Forgot about that.
Not
that it
really
matters. No one
but...
watches the streams, but... Or we certainly don't make any ad revenue off the streams.
But the further you can stay off of YouTube's radar with that stuff, the better.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know why some of those are not, or why they aren't all royalty free, but some of them, it's already happened in the past streams. I think.
Wait, is everyone okay? Well, Trashman and Quaalude are both at the same level. That works out. That's nice. I guess we'll just do.
Well, if you want to do the deep dive, it's preset. So
yeah, we can't do it for them. That's fine.
Oh, they haven't. I forgot. You have to promote to do a deep dive. Then just run whatever missions they want to run.
Yeah, they both got the same one.
Do y'all have one of the weeklies or something? I think I did the 2 Easter ones already.
Oh, he's coming in.
Oh,
he's in.
Hey, hello.
What's poppin', Bucko?
Howdy, partner. Now, Trash Man. Don't. I'm gonna need you to dial it back. You can't go full text chat, Trash Man, in here.
It's all good. You have my conditional promise that I won't do that.
You're good. I know YouTube's later, Dee Dee.
They don't like you talking about the mustache man.
What, Adolf Drippler?
Yep.
It was killing me looking at those names the other day.
The Drip Lord himself.
To be fair, those uniforms were spicy.
Which, what assignment are you on right now, Trash Man? Because I see you and Quaalude are on the same one.
I think I just picked, like, the rocket launcher unlock.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just picked the rocket launcher unlock just because I'm trying to do missions that I can do until I can get to the promotion one. The promotion assignment.
Yeah, let's just run their missions. I don't really have anything super pressing. I already did the Eastern ones in the core hunt.
See how long I can bounce on his head?
Quick bouncing on heads, mate.
Oh, there's Pip again. Did you learn your lesson, Bucko?
Hey, Pip. My favorite chatter. Now, Pip, no hard feelings. You know, I didn't want to have to do that, man. But you know.
No, I have hard feelings towards Pip. I don't like Pip. You think we like Pip? Get him out of here!
Pip's just misguided, man. Okay,
he needs
Give him
a dad.
one more chance.
Matter of fact, he needs two.
Don't you be promoting two dad behavior in here?
No, I mean two base dads, not that kind of two dads.
Change his name to Pipsqueak Pip.
Time for some action.
Listen, we're giving him this last chance, all right?
Oh wait, now maybe it was a bad idea to get our one mod playing a game with us so he can't watch chat.
I mean,
Sam.
I'm kidding.
I can also do it.
It's not a big deal. We don't have enough problems to actually need a mod in chat.
Also, I'm docking Sam Welchek's pay, dude. This guy hasn't been here for like the last 3.
I'm telling you, dude, he's a Britbong or something.
Feel like we're digging our own grave.
I'm gonna go from paying him $0 to him having to pay us. Here, I'll be a good scout.
Wait, that means I have to pay you.
Now, as long as you keep banning the right people, we'll keep you at the nice good pay rate of $0 an hour.
How good.
To be fair, the gents have actually been very generous tonight. I'm shocked that we've already got multiple donations.
Yep.
So thank you,
fellas. Appreciate it.
Now keep them coming.
Supporting a couple. We gotta hit our goals, guys. It's not for me and Kodo. It's for you guys, man.
Do you not want to watch me eat Chick-fil-A?
Gotta get the goal to reach the loaded Subway nachos.
Subway has nachos?
Subway has nachos.
Yeah, loaded footlongs nachos. I think I shared them. They look terrible.
Well, nachos in general. Maybe y'all probably hate me for this take. I'm not a fan of nachos. You gotta have the cheese on the side, or else it makes the chip soggy.
That's a retarded
No.
take.
Nachos are okay if you have the cheese on the side. Having the cheese on the chips makes it soggy.
Well, no, cheese on the chips is perfect if you're dining in. Now, if you're going to go, you can't because it'll just turn into a soggy mess. But
it's all mixed together, and it's $5 for a foot long, and it's like barely any chips.
Dude, is all of Subway's goofy little like? Also, thank you again, Asteroid.
Yes, sir. Although you may have said it too soon. Look at what he typed.
Oh, I didn't read the message. I saw the blue supporting a gay couple. Listen,
I think that was in response to the two dad comment about Pip.
Yeah. We'll be the two fathers Pip needs, man.
To be fair, that was a little sus. I didn't mean it that way.
Dang it, we didn't bring a driller.
I think you're digging up too high.
Yeah, I am. I literally didn't even look at the map first.
Yep.
I always forget to tab sometimes. And I've been playing a lot of driller lately, so I'm used to not having to care about it.
What we also need to do is play some Liar's Bar on stream, maybe even some Repo. We got the guys for it.
I'd be down.
Liar's Bar was a lot of fun, man. If you could get people that actually talk, oh man, Liar's Bar's fun.
So was Repo. And Party Animals, man. We can find another Mike's Only lobby for a great time.
Oh, Core Stone.
Oh,
also, we're gonna have to get Jack in here one of these days. I think Jack was the one who mentioned playing Deep Rock sometime. I believe. Although I think I added him on Steam.
Yeah, I did too.
You know what? He's a deep rock sweat, so he will judge me. That's okay.
Man, I like the Warthog a lot. I still haven't found a good mod for it. Again, why? Okay, I enjoy having your money, thank you, but why does it have to come at the cost of an insult?
Kodo, you've proposed marriage to him. Can you really blame him?
Okay, but he's the only one. Game Sense, I'm willing to make this work if you are.
Gets mad about paid donations and then proposes marriage again. How dare you?
Senpai, do you mean it?
I just lost.
I'm worried that when we make gay jokes, someone may take them a little too serious. Of course, that only makes it funnier if they think you're actually gay. Although Bobo rolls with the punches a little too well. He doesn't resist me. He doesn't make me chase him.
Oh. You want him to play hard to get?
Oh, yeah. I'm a feisty lady, after all.
Where is that damn mule?
Is this a UE5 game? Well, Dan was saying this shows what Unreal Engine could do. Because I know there's plenty of UE4 games that perform good, but... I'm calling them up here just because there's a bunch of crap up here, and I don't feel like going and coming back. UE4, okay, yeah. Because I know, regardless of what you feel about the gameplay, Kazan actually did perform well, and...
For the most part.
I noticed it was UE4, not 5, which tells you something.
For the most part. It had its stutters, especially near the end, it started stuttering more. Like in the Haunted Mansion. By the way, thinking about that, just it's such an exhausting experience, Kazan.
You're bad.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm getting swarmed out here. Man, I love the Shard Diffractor so much. Look at that damage.
Kodo, can you put me a platform up here so I can get that red sugar? And of course, can you put another one on the edge? It's too steep.
I am once again asking for a platform.
What?
Oh, whoops.
Where are you guys?
Dang it.
Bruh.
It's hard to aim when it's this far away. Just hop up and dig down. Just hop up and dig down to it. You'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Need one more leg. It's all this purple stuff. Is that Hollow Mate?
I missed him calling someone gay was treated as an insult.
Yeah,
we got to return to that.
See, I already got the Hollow Mate.
You know what? I'm kind of shocked GameSense even bothered coming back in here, considering how I haven't worked overtime to burn it all down, but I haven't exactly been normal to him.
What that? If anything, that should just that should be proof of his character. You know that he's not soft and doesn't get offended by just obvious jokes.
Yeah, jokes.
There certainly are people that do.
Oh yeah. Now, GameSense, if you really love me, what you'll do is you'll bring Ricardo Cumsucks in here.
I've heard the legend of that guy.
To be fair, it sounds like whenever he's in, though, he kind of takes over. Just because who's going to ignore the guy that's giving him a bunch of free money?
Yeah. I'm also... I'm kind of wary, like... To do it at the frequency with which people say he does it, Like, where does it come from? It almost makes you think, you know.
He says he's like a bridge engineer.
Is that what they're calling it now?
I mean,
yeah.
Wait, did someone already get this? Yeah, they sure did.
Oh yeah, the mules
right from under my nose.
already.
Right from under my big pointy nose. You guys are cool, but no homo though. And another $5. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, dude.
We will be
Also,
sure to spend
especially
it
the game
foolishly.
sense, because if I remember correctly, I thought he was talking about still looking for more like game dev work, and obviously we know it's hard to find that if you're not part of the chosen, you know, cabal.
Well, especially like being right wing. Good luck in the current industry.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's not part of the chosen, like, crazed lefties that pretty much control the games industry right now, among another group.
Well, we've already done everything.
Oh. There is that core stone.
Ah, yes.
Which, I mean, I could probably just solo it myself.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh wait, I don't have the drone, so I can't.
No, all we need to do is let's put a few zip lines up and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I got a zip line up.
Yeah, the zip lines are OP against them.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing, like, trying to grind this, is just using this and having Bosco drill the core stone open.
Yeah. In fact, when you're on, like, Has 5, the zip lines are, like, legitimately mandatory against those things because they swarm.
Well, remind me, how do we do this again? Is there something we have to connect
Wait,
to
are you
this?
over there? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm on top of that.
there.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta break it
drill
open with
through
the
it.
mine. Yeah, you gotta mine it
Or,
open.
in this
activate it.
case, pickaxe it, because we're...
Not this
You mean to put an ammo down, or y'all
Surely it's
good?
not that thing.
Koda, what are you doing?
I'm mining it open. I'm getting impatient.
There's a lot of bugs over here.
Well, Koda, why did you leave?
Well, I thought I'm supposed to go to this
We'll
thing.
do it without him. No. You
Oh,
were on
we went to the
right
core
thing.
stone?
Yeah, you just... How many times have you done this, Kodo? You've been in here multiple times.
No,
without
no,
doing
no. I
this.
thought we were doing the mission, not the core stone. Whoops.
Oh, no.
I was not paying attention. I was lost in the sauce. Game sense was distracting me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm safe, though. Don't worry.
I'll
you
drop
close to
down
the
and
wall?
break it open. Hold on.
I've only got like 40 bullets left.
Thank you for the shield. I don't have driller, so I gotta slow break it. Yeah.
I forgot we had to do that. Huge shield.
Oh, I can't shoot through my shield.
You can shoot when you're inside of it. You can't shoot
You
through
can when
both
you're
layers.
inside of it, but if you're on the outside, yeah.
Oh, there's so much crap here.
Yeah, and I know there are game devs in the industry that are actually based. They obviously can't.
Well, who are they?
Can't show it.
Oh,
I'm saying I know there's some in the background. Some places there has to be.
The problem is they're getting those guys out.
I know.
Actually, I need ammo.
Don't you know, bro? All Smash JT's leakers are based, man. They're totally not. They're totally not ops. What is up with YouTube? The live stream just crashed for me.
It says it's still going strong on OBS, although I'll switch over real quick. I'll give it
Well, that's what I mean. The page in
look-see.
the browser, not. Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at all these zip lines.
Molly.
I'm gonna get that
Almost a
rabbit.
sleepy puppy right now.
Oh yeah, get the bunny. He's worth lots of extra XP.
Yeah, I've been grabbing him as much as I can get. I got him.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna grab the. Sorry, I can put it right here. In the thing.
I got the deposit.
Spring bunny deposited. Well done, team.
I'm hoping the Oblivion remake does launch tomorrow. I've kind of been like, I'm not even gonna say optimistic, just kind of bored. I just want to see what it's gonna be like. I'm sure it's gonna be a crap show.
I mean, if it's 120 gigabytes, how long is it gonna take for you to install something that big?
Probably 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, we actually have really fast internet out here, luckily, so
got
we're
fiber
probably
out here,
fine
boy.
on that front.
That's too fast. I wish I had something that good.
I'll pay for every bit of it. I assure you that.
Alright, I'm gonna start it.
Well, that's what I was asking, is how do we start this one? I just forget how you do that.
It's just Molly.
Oh.
And then it'll drop an uplink thing, and then you hammer it once this starts. And I dropped an ammo because I needed it.
I could use some too.
Who's double deeping? I remember the first time we played with Cool, I immediately snatched 2 ammos, and he got mad.
I'd never heard the phrase double dipping, at least in the context of grabbing two things of ammo until I met Cool.
Well, that's because Deep Rock is like the friendliest community ever.
It really
whereas,
is.
You know, I'm not, so.
I heard about double dipping when it's like you're dipping and like into a dip with a chip.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Like if someone orders queso, you obviously don't dip the chip back in there twice. So you just eat the whole chip in one go.
Yeah.
Not with my retarded friend. Because I think I was telling you, we all like were about to throw hands with Phil because he started doing that and then acted like that was the normal thing to do.
Well, I thought he did something like even crazier.
He did, and that's why we all told him like no one else is paying for that, and we got our own thing.
Well, tell him what he did. I know
I had a buddy. This is a long time ago, granted, but we were at a Mexican restaurant. We got chips and queso. The dude reaches in the chip basket, pulls a bunch of chips out, which I assumed he was gonna like just put on his own plate and have as his little personal stash. He's like, okay, whatever. He crushes them all up with his hands and then dumps them into the queso. And I was like, all right, well, you're paying for that now. Yeah, absolute animal.
He was a special brand of retard, though.
Hey, don't call me names, bro.
Of course, it's kind of dangerous being in this close quarters, because every time you move, you're like walking into someone's fire.
Yeah, that's why I got him the zip line.
Also, the problem is the shard diffractor takes a little while to get started up, so I'm trying not to shoot anything, so I'm worried that the moment I get the beam started, someone's going to walk in front of me. I'm going to smack them. This thing does a lot of damage, too.
But oh, you're going to want to stand right there. Alright, fuel cells here. Which side is it on?
It's like right there.
Drop part won't start. Give the drill a right good kicking and slap the dust to the
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
So, Trashman, I saw you playing Neo 2 earlier. How about you make it?
Oh, I was just going back and like just getting some odometer I missed and stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't moved any further since we last played. last night I was just looking at like I guess some guide just to see like just basic stuff about how all the basic stuff work, because again, it doesn't really explain it that well.
It does not.
Dude, you want games to hold your hand, bro? You should always have to look up a guide, man,
that?
unless you have skill issue.
Well, I mean, I don't need to hold my hand. I just like it to actually explain.
I'm screwing with you. I'm giving you the typical Souls fan argument. They act like if a game has like super cryptic design. I don't know how bad it is in Neo 2, to be fair.
It's pretty bad. It doesn't tell you much of anything.
I've seen Souls fans defend the most nebulous nonsense that no human being would figure out without hundreds and hundreds of hours of play and be like, oh no, that's totally normal. We all collectively figured that out on our own.
What's the ghost sorceress with one eye? Ronnie's questline in Elden Ring?
Yeah.
I don't know who can defend that, but they try.
And that shard diffractor looks OP. Stop, you.
What?
Oh, that wasn't you. One of the gunners just lit me up for a second.
Why am I catching heat for something? I didn't do nothing.
My bad. It was Quaalude. Man just looked at me and started blasting.
Yeah, I'm still on the zip line.
Looked at me like I was one of his greatest allies and just started going to town.
By the way, did you see the latest thing those wild boys were up to? I think this was maybe a week ago.
Is it the
There were a couple
guy?
medics in Palestine, and they were rushing to a scene, and then that country in the Middle East that shall not be named rode up and just blasted them all down. No reason, no explanation. And then after it happened, like, oh, we thought they were enemy combatants. We didn't see any lights. Turns out they did see the lights. They knew what was going on. They didn't care. They just ran up and indiscriminately murdered these people.
Yeah, and then they buried him in a shallow ditch by the side of the road.
And like the guy at the very end is praying to his mother because he knows that that country is there and they're not very friendly.
Man, that's dark. I don't even want
It was horrible. And like people are defending this.
Oh yeah, a lot of right wingers will too. The more traditional conservatards, they love that country.
See, I saw the footage and I almost couldn't believe it. Of course, I mean it's par for the course at this point.
It's kind of interesting using that country to like weed out who's, you know, because
who's aware and who's
all
not.
the Daily Wire cucks are like demanding you bend the knee or you'll be out of there. I think Matt Walsh might be in a little thing with them right now.
I don't know. I don't keep up with those kind of
I don't
guys.
either, but I know I'm pretty sure Ben Shapiro and his connection to that is part of why Candace Owens got ousted.
Yes. Well, I kind of feel bad about Jordan Peterson. He's gotten wrapped up in all that too, and it's like that's the last thing you needed to do is get wrapped up in that. Like teach young men to stop being like hopeless doomer retards. Like stay in your lane and don't go talking about Israel Palestine.
Well, he's part of the group, so he has to.
Right.
And he's good friends with the Prime Minister.
Right. Did you see Douglas Murray got absolutely raffle-stomped by Dave Smith in a debate?
I
It
don't
was
know,
on Joe
watch
Rogan, like, it was again, like, last week. It wasn't very long ago.
I think you were talking about, but I haven't watched anything of Joe Rogan
I mean,
related in a while.
maybe Kodo, but also gay, so opinion invalidated.
Yeah. Well, I think part of what fools people is, like, the posh British accent.
Oh, yeah, it gets a lot of people.
Yeah. And, like, normally they assume there's an extra 10 IQ points when there's a British accent, and,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
negative 10 whenever there's a southern accent like ours.
Well, they attribute authority to it, and they don't
Yes.
even know why.
Yeah.
Pod is here, boys. Quaalude!
Oh, man.
Doctor.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill him.
Doctor's down.
Oh.
Good job, dwarves. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
No
I only
way,
shot him a
God.
tiny bit and then stopped.
And we made it back home, all fine.
Hot take, Liza P has better quest design than Soul series. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I really don't. Liza P at least gives you a map marker that says they're in this general area, and this is a quest here.
I can get way more on board with that than just good luck.
Yeah. At least Neo 2 is
good.
sectioned off into small areas. So, like, generally, you'll kind of know the direction, or at least the small mission, rather than a large open world. So I think part of what kills the quest design is that in a big open world like that, when there's so much to do and so many ways to progress the story, without knowing it, you can really screw yourself over. And also, just even finding the quest is just absurd.
Dan said his friend claimed he figured out all the DS1 side quests on his own. He was brown, so I knew he was lying.
I mean, even without the brown element of that, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
I'm not a fan of just purposefully obtuse game design under the guise of we don't want to hold the player's hand. It's like having any level of guidance doesn't mean that, but then again, try explaining that to from bots.
I do know there's like something similar that I think it's in some schizo game called like Cruelty Squad, where basically like to progress to get to like one of the secret endings, you gotta turn your resolution like 480 by 640p.
I hate stuff like that, man.
There are NPCs that give you a hint that basically tell you that it's the resolution given to us by God.
I mean, I get it. I'm not saying there's literally no way to figure it out, and if it's just for some super secret hidden thing, it's not that big a deal to me. Like something that very few people are going to find anyways.
It's one of the two ways you get to the ending, the actual ending of the game. You can do it if you play through it normally. You won't have to, but if you want to get to it early, you have to know that if you switch your resolution or get a certain item, you can see a hidden shrine that lets you access part of the game early.
Yeah, I don't care as much about that when it's something that specific, like just to get one like extra ending or whatever. It's more the ones that do it in actual mainline quests and then pretend.
By the way, do you remember in Pokemon Sword and Shield where one of the conditions for an evolved state on the monster was turning the switch upside down and rotating it 360 degrees?
Oh yes, I do. And I was like, dude,
who came up with this?
You know, now you say that, I'm worried that if Miyazaki finds out, he's gonna try to do something like that for his next game on the Switch too.
Oh, you mean Duskbloods? Also, what an awful name.
Yeah, it's stealing the name of two of my favorite games.
Well, also, Kodo, I don't remember if I told you this. I forget which one it was. I think it was the Phantom Hourglass, one of the handheld Zelda games.
Yeah.
To get past a certain point, you had to... Remember how the DS had the bottom and top screen?
Yeah.
You had to do something where you, like, closed it. So, the only way to pass, like, a certain puzzle was to close it so that the screens touched it. There was something you had to do related to that.
What?
It's like, man, that's so dumb. And I know there's been stuff in the past where you had to literally turn the game off.
But who would think of this? And why is that in the game?
Nobody.
That just feels malicious.
Also, even if you're a fan of puzzle games, who's going to enjoy that?
Wait, did this... Ah, I see.
You see, you're not 300 IQ like the people who play the puzzle games.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Instantly that you need to do whatever you just said that you need to do because I wasn't paying attention.
Exactly, but you knew because you're a puzzle god, man, like all these guys.
Severe case of skill issue.
Like, did you see that the guy that randomly was all over the place a couple months ago, that Pirate Software dude? This dude was doing quote-unquote blind playthroughs of, like, Outer Wilds and other, like, games that have I haven't played it, but from what I know, have really tough puzzles, and just randomly solving them all on his own, but every time he did it, he suspiciously, like, looked downwards and all of a sudden got the right answer after not knowing what to do prior.
Yeah, he wrote it down. He had his mother wrote them all down for him. So technically he wasn't lying.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that's true then. That's fine. That totally makes him a god puzzle gamer.
What's going on, Mega? By the way, Mega, I'm sorry about Lords of the Fallen not working. I tried, but every diagnosis I found when I tried it didn't work. The game's just cooked. But considered a small mercy, though. That game's terrible. And people are saying they went overboard with the nerfs, and like now the game is just like pathetically easy. It was already easy on launch. Of course, part of the problem was it was so easy, yet there was a ton of enemies on screen all the time.
I think it was Phantom Hourglass Hydra. I can't remember. It's one that I didn't play, to be fair.
Okay, so...
You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed. I need a damn minecart on this.
Oh, call Molly back. I accidentally called her.
Well, hopefully you have more luck than I do, Mega. So it's not for a lack of trying. All these jellies.
Quaalude just said he was trying earlier as well.
Did it work?
Which again, it's kind of crazy given that their sales and all that have been up on Steam since they announced the new thing.
Yeah, it was surrounding the easy anti-cheat bullcrap. Because of course it was.
Oh, well yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because, you know, we gotta have that in our games because it makes them perform so great.
Yeah, I hate easy anti-cheat so much. There were multiple games you couldn't even play with me because of easy anti-cheat.
Yep. I'll never get over the Nouveau Defenders either.
Yeah, that one's
Any of
crazy.
that crap.
They crack it in like a day, too. That's the worst part.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you delay them a week and you permanently destroy your game's performance to delay them from cracking it a week.
Alright,
You're pissing Quaalude off too.
Huh?
He keeps saying it was him, not Mega. I don't know.
No, Mega did ask, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there, pal.
Wait, Mega, am I slipping? Oh, I got you.
Has the Beatus got to his brain?
Maybe it did. Maybe I'm retarded.
What's the bad PvP games I know?
Oh, I could have just zipped up there, boys. Well, too late now. Could have already wasted 9 platforms.
No, I have a ton.
I know.
Jellies.
Jellies. Ooh, Mega, you're gonna play it on Steam Deck? Brave man. Granted, I Steam Deck performance is good on a lot of stuff.
Wait,
it's
hold
just
up.
some games that show verified, I'm very skeptical.
Yeah, he's okay.
Kind of downwards.
I'm an idiot. Mega Moxie on Discord is Quaalude, not Mega. I got the wrong one.
Oh.
Whoops.
Heh.
Whoopsie daisies.
Old Beatus brain claims another one.
Papa wasn't paying very much attention now, was he, lads?
That's what we call a mental skill issue.
Nah, you're straight. Got you mixed up with Quaalude. Just came from that way. Also, why is my shield not coming back?
It's because it said we're on a shield decharge map.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's the thing for this map.
Someone's getting destroyed by a... I think Quaalude's getting destroyed by a cave leech.
I thought he ziplined up there, honestly. Because I saw him going up, I didn't realize he got picked up.
I got you, brother.
Put the jungle juice on him.
Ooh.
There's a wabbit.
Who's spitting at me?
Don't mind it.
We will spit on the non-believers.
Also,
I miss that meme. Hard to
I haven't
believe it's
seen
6
anyone,
years old.
I haven't seen like a video on it or anything yet, but I heard that they did the thing in Last of Us last night.
Actually, no, 7. 7 years. Because it was 2018. It's 2025. I think it was February of 2018 when the Uganda Knuckles thing was popping off.
Yep, you're an old man.
Man. Time really flies, boys.
I saw they did the thing in Last of Us last night, Kodo.
Huh?
Joel has been claimed.
Ah.
He has been redeemed. Oh, let me kill this wabbit.
What the?
And they made it worse. How could they make... That is impressive, if true, man. I also love the fact that people tried to defend Abby as a normal-sized human, and they literally can't find a woman big enough to play her.
They didn't even
Just
try.
get Brock Lesnar's daughter is a perfect fit.
I mean, there are humans big enough, but none that act. Not to mention, Lesnar's daughter's probably pumped full of like every possible supplement you can imagine.
Oh yeah, she's huge. She looks just like him too.
She does.
Yeah, he's literally just him in a wig.
The worst part is, you can tell by looking at her, like, she got her dad's genes, and it did her no kindness. I think she's also, like, setting records for shot put.
Yeah. Yeah, and the picture, like, that they post on their Facebook for this university, everyone down below is saying, that's a woman?
That's rude.
I wouldn't be saying that. I ain't trying to get Brock to come after me. I don't know how men get that big. I mean, obviously Brock's a roid monster, but he still is a huge man.
Yeah, but I would destroy him. The man gives up after being hit in the face once. I'll tag him once and set him straight.
To be fair, whenever he did get knocked out by Overeem, like, his knees and his kicks are insane. That dude is so big. He was juiced up, too. That was Ubereem. That wasn't Overeem.
What is
Who
this
else did he get beat by? He got beat by Cain Velasquez. He got beat by Overeem.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
I was trying to throw it through the hole, it got stuck. Guess that.
See, Trashman's got a mean streak in him, man.
Abby's Liver King's daughter.
Yo, Liver King's natty, guys. Liver King's natty.
Natty King.
You can totally get that just from eating liver, man.
The amount of people that don't understand how human anatomy works, like, you just cannot get that big no matter what you do naturally.
You can, though. Abby literally did it in the post-apocalypse, man.
Just follow the ancestral tenets.
I mean, you can, but you have to have the natural genes for it. You don't just become that if you don't have them.
No, he's way too big. Like, you can become cut up, but you can't become, like, that huge. Muscles don't get that circular and that big. It's like Francis Ngannou is kind of pushing the limits of, like, how big an athlete can get naturally.
You're just mad because you can't get that big?
Yeah, because I'm white and I'm fat. Like, if you're a white guy, you just have to accept you will never be as athletic as a black guy. You may be, like, more skillful, but never as athletic.
Not true. Not true, bro.
Not true at all.
The gaslighting that's going on here?
They're only good at running.
We dominate water polo, bro.
Well, yeah, that's a given.
They don't want to see us in water polo or curling. Also, although it's much more often the case, it's not completely true either. It's generally true, which is pretty obvious because of the origins of how they got here.
Well, they didn't swim here.
Wait, they didn't?
Do you know?
Dang it.
Yeah.
Come on now.
How do you know? Were you there?
Did you see it? Are you an expert?
Yeah, exactly.
My ancestor was on the boat. He knows they couldn't swim.
Actually, yeah, basic rules of nature would tell us they didn't swim, but
he tested it.
Although I don't know, Yasuke can swim in full armor, so maybe.
Historically accurate.
They took Look, he just can, okay.
Yeah, we watch a lot of MMA.
Yeah, in anime, all black people can swim.
Kodo, can you put a platform under me? I already zipped up here, and now if I drop, I'll die.
Wow, really? Alright.
That worked. Good enough.
Oh, you look like the man who needs more platforms. So
chill, bro. Stop it. Stop!
I got what you ordered, Captain.
Yo, I can't farm. Dude, I can't frag when I'm tilted, Kodo. Man, y'all some hoes, man.
What can I say except delete this?
No, admin, he already imped me. Ban him from Discord.
Mods, get him.
Now the question is, who's gonna slip and say it first?
Say what?
Thing. Oh, we don't have a driller. We actually got to do it the natural way. I don't want to bring my
Mega,
driller
that picture you posted was so cursed. If you haven't, I actually do want you to delete that.
Which one?
Let's go back in chat and look at some of Mega's old posts. I didn't even want to say it.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't even know. I didn't even know that Discord has a GIF search feature.
Yeah, that's where I pull a bunch of the cringe from. It's pretty cursed.
It definitely does.
By the way, never type in League of Legends or you'll get nothing but gay GIFs.
Oh yeah, or anything. If you type in hop on whatever, every GIF is just dudes or women making out. Like Overwatch, League.
Also, fun trick. Type in white people, and it's all negative. Type in black people, it's all positive.
Yes. If you type in black people, it's all like, Black Lives Matter, positive, you know, help black voices be heard. You type in white people, it's all like racism crap.
Come on, get up there.
Weird. Whenever I type in Himmler, it's just Stalin.
Yeah, what the hell?
What are we missing?
Huh?
I'm already at the pod. I didn't know who we're missing.
Me and Quaalude.
They're here. Oh, we're good.
Yo, who's sitting in my lap? Quaalude?
Maybe.
Okay, that's actually a nice outro. Dropping down from the sky like Spider-Man.
Yeah, I like that. I don't know where he got it, but I need it.
Who, me or Quaalude?
No, it's you.
I'm pretty sure.
I think I either got it from the script thing, the cosmetic thing, or I found it in some chest.
Yo, Mega, thank you for the $2,
pair.
brother.
Thank you for the gay pair.
It begins.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
I look at it.
I couldn't quite tell what it was.
That's apparently that's Ricardo's specialty. Because the stickers that YouTube gives you access to, a lot of them are fruit and they look super gay.
Yeah, and you can send them even if you have super chats turned off.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
That's actually, so if they turn off super chats to do, for whatever, you can still get the payers through.
Yeah, that's how it started.
Oh, okay. Because it blocks true super chats, but not stickers.
Yeah.
1 second, I'm making an overclock.
I didn't check if I can make mine. $2 again, Ricardo Cumsocks. Thanks for the $2. See, I haven't seen the memes. I've heard of it, but I haven't actually seen it in real time. I've heard of the legend, though.
Well,
all right,
from what I've heard,
we really need you boys to get busy donating memberships to get Trashman one.
No, there's no need for that. I already got a fancy name color now.
No.
Yeah, he's a mod. He's balling
No. You need them.
What, so I can use the mod? So I can use the emote that I put in?
Yes, right.
Also, just going to say, Type2Productions does have the best market value when it comes to memberships, man. 99 cents, just saying.
Well,
For
Doris
all
has
the insane perks.
Oh, he actually did it.
Oh.
Ugly anime girl?
Ugly anime girl and mighty ferret. Oh, no. We're being exposed.
God damn it.
The culling needs to begin.
Wait, I can ban them.
That's so ridiculous.
Yeah, go ahead and just mute those. Whatever they have to say, I'm not interested.
Yeah,
no, you know what though? Lizard of Linux Lane, I've seen him in video, like commenting on videos before.
I'll only give him.
Hey, Mega's going in. The Rizzler. Yo, ugly anime girl, come my way. Although we know that's a dude, 100%. Let's be real. There's 0 chance that's a woman.
She's my Doris. Dude, y'all gotta leave Doris alone, man.
Yeah, the way YouTube does memberships is so goofy, man. But thank you, Mega. You're very kind, my friend.
Yes, indeed. By the way, we actually got someone who started joining the chats and talking to us because he randomly got a membership.
Yep.
It is strange how that works.
When the great weeb cleansing comes in the Type 2, you'll be spared.
He has proven himself as one of the good ones, and not just because he gives us money. We like Mega before he started donating.
Well, there's others too. I like San and Dee Dee. I think they're weebs.
Bobo's a weeb too, and I love him. Him being a weeb isn't one of his finer attributes, but you know, it's tolerable.
You still allow him to live?
I suffer his presence. We better choose the mission we did.
Get on board. We're about to leave. Come on, you lazy bastard. We've got a job.
Give me a rock and stone, brothers.
We rock.
You do know though that don't delete party animals because at some point we're gonna have to play it again.
I know.
It's such a meme. Although we need to find another like stupid party game like that. Maybe one that has a more lively community with mics.
We're all gonna die. Kill anything with more.
Mega rock and stoner.
Yes, I like it. Join the rock and stone army, brother.
Already a stalker.
Although, does this? Oh, this must be the. Oh.
Dude, York finally got it. The Mad Lad finally did it. Oh, who's hitting me? He got all the crowns.
Oh, wow.
The Mad Lad did it.
Masochist. You dirty, dirty masochist, man. Does it feel good? I say that, but I know the appeal of the platinums because I used to be mentally ill myself. And the thing is, they know we're OCD because they know the little dopamine hit you get from having the different colored trophy. I think the rate at which people get PlayStation Platinums is way higher than getting 100% on other stuff because you get, you know, the special trophy.
Oh, the Platinum?
Yeah. Whereas there's not one, you don't get a separate trophy on Xbox, or hell, Nintendo's too lazy to even do them.
Well, some games give you sort of a platinum, even on Steam, like Neo 2 does for getting achievement for getting all the other achievements.
Yeah, I know they do, but like PlayStation is because they make it its own separate thing, and you can do like a showcase of all your platinums. People are more incentivized to do it.
Can I not break this? I just shoot it.
I don't know if you saw the thing, your mother, but they're doing a Bethesda is doing a stream tomorrow for an announcement. So we're now at the point we actually don't know if it's actually coming tomorrow or if it's just going to be a reveal. So
we'll be standing by if it does tomorrow. I'll give you guys this solemn vow.
Yeah,
that if it does come tomorrow, I'm streaming it tomorrow.
You better make a video.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Just trust. We got this.
I hear rabbit.
You guys will get to see me refund it live on stream. Should be a great time.
And I swear I'm gonna stop letting the people down and do God Hand soon. But the guy who was supposed to cover my on call this week couldn't, so I'm locked down till Friday.
Oh, come on now.
Which I would take the chance and do it even with that, but if my work stuff gets somehow accidentally shown on stream, it's GG for me, so I can't do it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because without going into detail, not only will I be fired, I'll probably go to jail.
Uh-oh.
Well, meaning that it's, I'm a top secret, you know, CIA agent, so...
Oh, yeah, same.
Someone in my neighborhood must work for, like, a defense contractor, because someone came to my door recently, or was, like, asking me questions about him, like, how if I knew what he did for work and all this other stuff.
Oh, wow. You live next to a Fed?
Apparently. He didn't... well, I didn't even know the guy, because he's asking me by name, and I'm a hermit when it comes to my neighbors. I never talk to these people.
Dude, the worst part is I'd like to know my neighbors, but all my neighbors are drug addicts.
I mean, drug addicts are good people, man.
Because the place where I live has kind of been recently turned into a bunch of rental homes, so the people that rent aren't normally the most savory figures.
I hope we get the OG feel, man, but it's hard to say.
Also, I've been seeing a lot of new people in the streams lately. You like to see it.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Ah, who took it? Weird about streaming and the way it pushes streams, like... I don't know.
Dang it.
There's a stalker.
Yeah, I'm dead too. I think it's the stalker that's getting me.
Oh wait, y'all dead? Hold on.
Oh, he's behind you. He's behind you, Trashman.
That's good.
Coming.
You can't get into the anti-gay dome.
Hold up. How do we get the Quaalude?
That's what makes... I can get him.
Oh, he's way up there.
Yeah, I can zipline to him. Or, I mean, what you call it? Grapple hook to him.
Oh, I can run up there.
Oh, I see how he got it. There's like 8,000 jellies up there.
Yeah. Oh, come on, get off me.
There's so many.
I can get him in just a second. I just gotta kill some
Yeah,
stuff
they're
first.
on me. I can't get up this zip line because there's so many of them.
You're about to kill me again. Not good. Not good. Not good at all.
Oh, I'm up.
I just had to quickly run and revive you.
Yeah, and this guy's doing the Fortnite dance.
That was me. I had to throw my what's called down just to get him off.
Yeah. Oh, the whatchamacallit, yeah. He does look like he's doing the Fortnite.
He was doing it.
Oh, stalker.
Cringe projector.
Yeah, Kodo paid real money for that.
I did not. Although I'm sorry, your mother. This game just we were struggling there for a bit. Stop calling the mule.
I didn't know it was right here.
Hey, don't yell at Trash Man.
I'm sorry. I thought it was you.
What?
No, it was me. It was me that was calling it. I thought it was up there.
I'll get you in 1 second, Quaalude. This is a big horde. Can one of y'all come up here and help me with the oppressor? Because I don't have I'm out of ammo. Actually, I'll just drop an ammo.
I need one as well.
Screw it. So I don't have the ammo to kill him. I'm just hitting him with little crossbow bolts that aren't doing a whole ton.
Oh yeah, of course. Your mother. We know that people want to be heard. It's just we're playing a game that is kind of intensive. So we'll pay attention to you the best we can.
Just don't go full TT, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
What was TT doing?
TT was the guy the Zoomer that came in the party animal stream and was like, "Please, I joined Discord."
Oh yeah. Well, you remember Harjah Singh? So the random Indian dude that came in, it was just getting like overly hyped. Just overly hyped when I was playing Kazan.
Yes. It's like, we're back, let's go.
Yeah, it's
oh no,
right.
It's over. The man was just losing it.
Yeah, he was.
Over some.
Hey, he donated 400 rupees, which equates to 40 cents. We like Harjah.
You redeemed. The West is over.
It's over here somewhere.
Well, Pip was in here earlier, not on alt, so I don't know. And Pip's still technically not banned. Much to Kodo's chagrin.
We do need to rectify that mistake.
Just give me the word.
I'll let you be the one to do it if and when we take him out.
Okay, it's like somewhere. Oh, there it is. Whoops.
I'll deal with the Pip squeak myself.
Of course he's a synth cell. They all are.
Yeah, if you just put a platform there, I could have ziplined to that egg. But our engineer kind of sucks.
Time to get busy, miners. Swarm detected.
Yep.
There's a stalker again.
Yep, I hear him.
Gonna get a button here.
I think he's on me.
Oh shit! They're gonna zap me.
Wait, where are you, Trash? I'm coming.
I'm on the zip line. I have the egg in my hand. I tried to throw it.
There's a bunch of spitters. Just throw that thing.
Oh, right here.
I see him. And he burrowed.
I guess I lost him.
Again, I hear him.
Oh, he's on me.
Oh, we have the last egg.
Sorry, I just gave you a love tap, whoever's on that zip line. My bad, fam.
There's so many.
I hear him behind me. Oh.
There he is, dead.
I miss the days when Sony was just a Japanese company, now they're woke. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's happening to a lot of different places. The rot's everywhere. Like the east is starting to fall. It's not as widespread as it is here, but just give it. I mean, it's already here, but give it another 5 years, and they're probably there.
Up, above yet.
I see him. Dude, that one was being stupid. Like, he was burrowing almost instantly. I could never shoot him for very long.
Why don't we send it? There's no point waiting.
Hold on, Bunny right here. Get your Bunny.
Mark him?
Oh, no, get him.
Get in his bitch ass. I got him. Oh, there's hover boots?
Okay, well, so I may have accidentally called the drop pod? Oh, there it is. I'm at ammo.
Oh, shit. I have the bunny.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
Oh, let me carry it. Oh, wait, look, it's right there.
No, just get on the
I can
mule
go
and
up there
ride
and you can throw it to me if you need to.
I'm riding the mule. Hopefully it'll take me up.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? It just threw me off.
Alright, just throw the bunny up here. I'll get it.
I got it. Some pile of shit. Okay, here, catch.
I did it.
You put it inside? Oh. Does it count if it's inside?
I think so.
No, no, no.
Oh, I didn't put it
does
in?
it? I think you need to put it in the side thing. Give it to me. Or, yeah.
I don't know if I can do that.
Here, well, here, let me get over here and just throw it to
Quaalude's over there. Oh, well.
I put a zip line. To your right.
No!
To your right, there's a zip line.
Well, just throw it here.
Right.
The problem is, there's so much crap up here.
You could have went to right.
Is it in?
No, it's
give
not.
it here.
Just pick it up, and I'll make the platform.
Give it to me.
I have a
right here.
line.
Just throw it. Just throw it.
I got it. I can bring it.
All right. Kodo's a little autistic.
No, he didn't say he had a zip line.
I put it there.
But even without the zip line, I was standing next to the thing. You could just throw it.
I thought you were on the other side. I mistook you for Quaalude. We did it again.
I didn't do that.
Kodo, did you kill him?
No.
The guy with the bowler hat did.
Dude, wasn't the latest Ratchet and Clank game woke as well? Like, they include that little female, whatever Ratchet is?
I never played it, so I'm not sure.
Quaalude, we did it for your own good. Dude, we could be using Driller, and we could just throw some C4 at the entrance of the drop pod and wait for an unsuspecting victim to happen to come upon it.
Yeah, dude, I love doing that. Not to mention, if you're the first one there, you can blow up the whole team easy with C4.
Yo, F in chat for Quaalude.
Her name is Latiqua. Yeah, I never played the latest one.
I don't know if he's being serious right now.
What?
Well, I don't even doubt it anymore. The way things are going.
Is her name Latiqua? I don't know.
I think it's Sharkeisha. I love that video, even though that's a dark video.
Yeah.
Sharkeisha, no!
That was a ribbit.
Read my earlier comment. Ratchet female. I only see 3 comments from you.
If he's talking about like the female counterpart
Rivet.
to like Ratchet,
Okay.
I think it's Rivet.
I like the old Ratchet and Clank games. I don't trust these new ones.
Nope.
The final boss, you don't play as Ratchet. That's pretty cringe.
Sick. We like that.
No, you play as a woman. The real final boss. The woman is the real final boss of human civilization.
I mean, responsible for a lot of the downfall, so it kind of makes sense.
Kind of cooking.
Definitely. This one.
She's obnoxious. That checks out.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Oh, it's a joke about Ratchet women. I see. I see.
Get ready.
Oh, she Ratchet.
That's right.
That's right. Show you, it says right here in the Torah.
Alright, relax.
Ezekiel 7:12. Read it.
Can we go back? Please. Come on, you.
The new DMC is written by women who hate DMC. Is it that bad? Me and Chimpo haven't watched it.
Yeah. That's how all modern TV shows are.
Well,
That's-
yeah,
that's
it's
the
true.
same thing for
Dumb
Halo.
question, my bad.
Going down. Oh.
Oh, whoops.
It's one of these. I hate the stingtails.
Yeah, they are annoying. I heard they used to be even worse.
I guess we're supposed to find the... Oh, Quaalude's down. Comment. I found one of the things.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
I just have to blow those things up. Oh, watch out! Oh, it didn't blow up. Okay. Dude, I wish I could have played Space Marine 2, but my rig wouldn't run it. This had terrible performance issues. On a 3080 too, it should have.
Sad.
I just realized I was muted that whole time. Whoops. I was also complaining about a stingtail taking all my life, whipping me across the map into a massive fall damage. But,
There's some... Oh, sorry.
Well, I was gonna the little bit of Space Marine 2 me and Kodo played before we refunded due to trash performance, it definitely seemed like there was some stuff going on in that game.
What do you mean?
We had a female Indian commander, like, very early into the game.
I think she was like the one instance I hear. I mean, even one instance is too much, but at least it's tamed by modern standards, which is sad.
Yeah.
It still makes no sense from where they're at.
It does not, no. Yeah. Oh, come on. No! Wow, really?
Like, the Warhammer lore is way out of the scope of what I know because there's so much of it. It's so dense. But what I do know is the Emperor loves intolerance. As do I.
The Emperor is actually about peace and tolerance. Bigot.
I'm sure they'll say that now.
They'll try to.
He's just misunderstood. He's actually like super tolerant.
You see, the Emperor was brown.
Yeah. Emperor was a big fan of race mixing, you know?
He's from India. Oh, shit.
I heard someone yell help. I don't know what happened.
I don't know if it was me, but one of the sifters... I was trying to jump down, and one of the sifters knocked me over.
Oh, Cave Leech. Help! Help!
Getting diddied.
I'm getting diddied. He actually is.
Up there, I saw it.
I'm gone.
He's way up there. He's way up there.
Just notice he's right above me, so don't walk under him. But
yeah, he's like.
And there was a spitter right up where he was, so when he sucked me up, the spitter just took my butt.
Oh, using the crossbow? I should leave you down for that.
Yeah.
Hey.
Women in Warhammer is heresy. Hey, someone's kind of cooking.
But it's in Darktide.
The devs had a cringe disclaimer about being based. Emperor of people kind.
Oh god.
Oh,
dude,
that's funny.
Justin Trudeau's such a homo.
Thankfully, he's gonna be gone soon.
Yeah,
Not
but
sure
can't.
enough.
Dude, I'm getting diddied again.
Oh fuck.
Help!
I really want.
Maybe I should start looking up when I walk, because I just got cave leached again.
Yeah, I was trying to get up.
Look at how far up this thing was. That was crazy.
Well, that's the problem. They're so high up
Yeah,
that
they
I'm
are.
just...
And there's this turret too up here.
I have Iron Will, but I'm going to save
Hold
it,
up,
because
I'm
it's not like
coming,
I was
I'm
in
coming.
true danger. I just been not paying attention. I was going after the bunny.
I think the other node for the turret is above it.
Yep.
Jack's saying the
That's how
record
you know I'm
for a
scouting
scout
properly.
getting grabbed by cave leech is 7, at least that he's seen. I've never seen it that bad. Oh, no mule, dang it.
How do I get to this guy?
Look at the sparks. Oh, I'm out of
This damn rabbit.
Wonder what slop they're serving in the campaign tonight.
Okay, so this one's fully hooked up. Where are the other ones?
Connected to refinery and ready to extract.
I'm trying to climb up to see if I can disable this. Oh, I found the last pump jack, by the way.
This is
It's
how
way
about
up
complicated
here.
this map is.
And I also found a core stone.
Nice, nice.
It's actually too steep for me to even do the zip line from up here.
I can zip line to it. Give me a second.
Is it this one over here?
It's where I am. Right where I am. I'm above. I'm way up here.
Here, let me disable this shooting thing, because I see where the nodes are. They're just way over here.
I don't see the nodes.
Well, I see
And
where
it's-
they're going.
It's
see
fucking,
that.
oh, there's a golden loot bug. I'm shooting a golden loot bug.
Yeah, I don't see any of the nodes.
I'm up here.
I don't either. And I'm like all the way up here. Hold on.
Look where I am. It's right next to me. I'm Chimpo.
Hold on, I can't see you. Give me a second.
Alright, we're getting a little based in chat. Maybe we need to cool it, guys.
Oh, I didn't even see my stream crashed.
Come on, get up here. Get up here, please. Thank you.
Alright, I'm here. Where you at?
Yeah. And I was getting up here to get that turret, and I saw a golden loot bug, and I also saw there's a core stone over there.
Okay. I'm just trying to find where the shooting guys' nodes are, but it's
Yeah,
like
that's
they're
what I was-
so
Dude,
far
there's so many
north.
spitters.
They're like up in the ceiling.
Dang it!
Yeah, I think it's above it.
Yep.
Oh, they're both down there.
Well, yeah, there are just a ton of spitters was on me, and I don't think I brought thorns on this build, so they ruined me.
Chimpo, you gotta get the node. I'll be going down to get these guys.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
fuck, I just
probably end
realized
up killing myself,
I'm out
but
of
it's all
health.
good.
Coming.
With a bit of luck and the power of anime on my side, I can do it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, if they were saying about the Brits and the Canadians, we're okay. I just didn't see the context behind it. All right.
God damn it.
Okay, I think I found a way to do it. Man, they screwed this up. The nodes are like inside of the map.
What?
Yeah, like I saw the one I saw goes up. I destroyed the other two.
Yeah, they're like inside the ceiling. Hold on.
Also, these parasites are really pissing me off.
Okay, I got 2 of them. Is he dead? Let me see. Is the foe vanquished, or is there another one?
Oh, there
No,
we go. He's done. He's done. I got him.
Okay. They were legitimately like inside the ceiling.
That's weird.
Like if you look at where I'm at, I'm like in the map.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to get up to, but I found the other pump jack instead, which I have no idea how we're gonna get up there.
I'll probably
I can
some
zip line to
platforms, but problem is every time I'd make an attempt to go after him, I would get shot by.
Oh, you're talking about to get the platform up there? Yeah, that's good. Or the.
Well, we can build on my platforms.
Did we find a third one?
Let's see.
Here, let me build this pump jack right here. Just built that one.
Oh, I see.
That is going to be pain without a driller. Look at that. Look how steep that is. I think.
Well, I'm gonna start building the one on the left.
Hang on. I can help you with this.
Oh, come on. Ah, shit.
Hold up. I got you. Probably put it on top of that.
Let me see how far I can get it. It's too
Yurik,
long.
what is your problem? When you reach
On my way.
5K, you guys gonna start taking Ozempic?
That's stupid.
I'm beautiful just the way I am.
Too fat.
Yeah.
Wait, can you not put it on the platform here?
Oh, I'm just trying to. I was using to get up here. I can put it here.
Okay. Here come the. What is launching me? I think I kept falling on your heads.
Maybe.
Too fat for Ozempic to work. We're not that fat. Hey, y'all chill, man. We're only like a healthy
what's with
450.
what's with the
We're
cyberbullying,
okay. We're
man?
okay.
Jeez.
We're not that fat.
Oh god, I'm about to go down.
Guys, it's just a money grift. We're skinny.
You may have to try like building up this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was maybe curve up to there.
Because it's... Watch, we can do this.
Yeah, up this way.
If you can put a... Can you put a...
Oh, look, Durin just got one. Trash man?
My man.
Nope. Thank you, Mega.
Nope.
It's a noble attempt. Dang it! Wait, what are we... what's going on here? Why don't we just build it straight up this way?
I don't know. I was gonna build it
Wait,
up here. To,
I'm building it where he's going. What are you talking about? I'm building it exactly where Trash Man's going.
Maybe I'm just confused. I'll let y'all cook. I'll let y'all cook. I'll tell you that.
Actually, I'm gonna have to hit this section out.
Roll the Type 2. Gotcha. This is a cursed pipeline.
Well, when the terrain's like this, it gets crazy.
Yeah.
Because it won't let you do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you think this is bad? What about the one on the other side of the map?
Yeah, we're about to have a really bad one.
Yeah, I'll go start working on that actually.
Alright, we're here.
Okay.
That was AIDS.
Okay.
Oh.
Where's the final one at? Let me look at the map.
I want a whale for the 5-star Trash Man drop. He's gonna get it. It just may take a while.
Yeah.
We just need like 2,000 more, and he'll get it for sure. Thank you,
It's
Mega.
so stupid that it's a random gamble. Wait, where's this other one? This other one is...
Yeah.
How are we... Look at Look at the height difference in this.
That's okay. We can do it.
We're cooked without a driller.
No, we don't need no plan, mate. Oh shit.
What is your guys' top 3 games? You know what? I'll unlike Kodo, I won't be a coward. I'll just throw 3 out. Halo 3, Red Dead 1.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do something stupid.
Super Mario Sunshine.
Is Super Mario Sunshine's that high?
Probably not when I go replay it, but that's my memory of it. I think it would still hold up though. That art style's timeless, man.
Mega sent 20. Thank you, dude. He's going crazy right now.
Dang, dude.
Now I'm more invested in who's getting this than actually playing the game. Let's see. Come on. Wuhan John.
I got this in 1 second.
Hojo Cinco.
Trying to. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. I got it.
Wait, did you?
Oh, fuck. I got it up here.
No, he's talking about the pipeline, Kodo.
I thought he...
You should know better.
I'm so busy just watching the... Ah, stupid little...
I got this pipeline.
We're playing Genshin Impact with Trashman's YouTube account right now.
He tried.
Come on. Oh.
Okay, top 3 games. I really... Okay, judge me for this all you want to. I really, really, really like Divinity Original Sin 2. Excellent game. Love that game.
It's got gays in it.
I don't think that's a hot take.
I know a lot of people love that
gay
game. I think it's got a little bit of woke stuff in it. I don't think it's horribly bad, though.
I got it in, by the way. I got the pipeline done.
Based Halo 3 enjoyer.
Look at this.
Also, though, if I was gonna... I do like Zelda games. I'm not a mega fan, but those are 2 of the better ones, in my opinion, so I respect it. Glad to see people in chat actually have reasonable top 3s, too. I haven't seen any so far that are like Last of Us 2. Before you laugh about that...
This is bad. This is bad.
I have a super normie friend that Last of Us 2 is one of his favorite games ever, so...
What?
Trust me, that shit happens.
Oh, fuck.
Dark Souls 1 is not a culture pick. That's a coat pick. Come on now. You're playing it safe with that pick. Oblivion's definitely up there. I like the first Fable a lot, too. I love the first Fable. Not a good game, but it's a fun game. Play it constantly. Jade Empire's another one. I don't see enough people talking about Jade Empire.
As much as I hate Souls games, I feel like Dark Souls 1 isn't that... Not that I'm saying it's good, necessarily, but it's...
Yeah, that's...
No, I get it.
Yep.
Trust me.
No,
trust
you
me.
don't.
I guarantee you I'll crap on that.
You don't.
No. You're not
You have not...
listening
No,
to me,
I don't
retard.
care what you're going to say. I don't care what you're going to say. You don't understand how bad Dark Souls 1 is. I don't care what you're going to say.
I guarantee I'm going to say it's worse than you, retard.
Nah.
I'm just saying... There's a whole generation of people that love Souls games that are going to look at it fondly no matter what.
Yes, Fable 1 and 2 was a childhood vibe. I totally agree, man. I'm glad
even
someone else
2, which has massive issues, I still love Fable 2, man, just for the memories it gave me. Oh, no.
By the way.
What have I done? Can you shoot a platform under me, Kodo, or no? I derped.
There's health up here, by the way.
Oh, come on. It's hard to angle him just right.
Thank you.
Look at this map. What is this map layout?
Yeah, it's...
the map layout is
this must have been the max size one or complexity.
It's actually like a roller coaster going down this thing. Look at this. Hollow Knight is incredible. Yeah, we love Hollow Knight. Although some of the bosses in Hollow Knight really frustrated me. Like, some of the boss design in Hollow Knight kept the game from being the masterpiece that it should have been. Still a very good game.
Your friend needs to be sent into the sea. I can't disagree.
Wait, who said that?
Jeff said it when I was talking about He Who Shall Not Be Named having Last of Us 2 as one of his favorite games.
Yeah. Mega top 3 games: Bloodborne, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Monster Generations Ultimate, DMC 3, MGS 3. Oh, that's a shame. I've only played 2 of those, and I haven't finished either of them. Which is Generations Ultimate and Bloodborne.
I'm probably going to play DMC 3 very soon.
By the way, let's pump the brakes really quick. Mega, thank you. You've been going crazy tonight.
Seriously,
I really appreciate that, man.
We need to reach a sub goal to make him stop donating.
No, we gotta do the DSP thing when one of his whales goes crazy. It's like, guys, it can't all be on Mega. We still gotta hit the 150 goal, okay? He only got us to 100.
I'm still waiting for it.
I do really enjoy Hollow Knight a lot, too. I kind of
game.
wanted to make a video for it, but I stopped playing. I need to go back and beat some of the DLC bosses.
Oh, there's barley down here.
That game runs the full gamut, too, where it has some of, like, in my opinion, some of the better designed bosses ever in a 2D action platform, and then also some of the worst. Although there's not too many super egregious ones, just a few.
Let's see. Dude, I liked Overlord a lot. I played that as a kid. I liked number 1 and number 2.
I only played 2. I think I rented it.
Wasn't number 3, like, really stinky?
I didn't even know there was a 3.
Or maybe it's not 3. Maybe it's called something else. But I seem to recall there being one that was, like, really bad.
I think there was a bundle of them, and then there's, like, there are 4 of them. I think one's, like, a mobile game, and one's, like, a bad sequel.
Dude. If we're listing top 3 Steam games, like I'm gonna be driven out of this stream right now.
Oh my god.
Okay. Bloons
That's
TD6.
most people though.
Bloons TD6. Maple Story. Darkest Dungeon. That's my top 3.
In terms of time played?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it. I know the top one's War Thunder.
Alright, that's a quick ban.
Hey, if I'm still around, no, we're keeping him.
I'm just kidding.
Mine's shameful. Mine's immensely shameful.
I'm sure we have time in the middle of this dangerous run for me to check.
I mean, I think Smite is still my number 1, so I deserve to be sent to the gulag as well. Granted, my OG Steam account got banned, so it would have been something better, but...
Okay, so my top 3 on Steam are War Thunder, Hearts of Iron 4, and Team Fortress 2, even though I haven't played TF2 in a while, so it probably would be Crusader Kings 3.
But my other 2 are this, Deep Rock, and Stardew.
You actually have some base choices.
Yeah, except
me and Trashman have some cringe ones. You got some good ones.
What do you mean cringe?
I mean... Well, did you play TF2 like back in the good old days, or?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about.
If you played classic TF2, that's totally respectable, but... Not that the game's like trash now, but it's just...
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Fellowship of Evil. That's the Overlord game I was talking about that was bad. Man, I haven't played Overlord in such a long time. I love those games as a kid.
I need some ammo. I'm out of, like, everything. I'm gonna drop one near the pump jack. Or the what you call it? The main thing.
TF2 before the hats that people are saying? I've never played TF2. Oh, what? Oh, Stingtail.
Yeah.
He yoinked me up into the air. Thankfully, I just grabbed someone's platform.
Oh, the bunny. Oh shit, they're on me.
Stinking jellies.
My pipeline.
Dude, these jellies are driving me insane!
I got the bunny, by the way.
Oh, I see it right here. We'll get it later. I know where it's at. Yeah, I see it.
I hear people rave about TF2 back in the day. Now it seems to have kind of fallen by the wayside. At least in the minds of a lot of the people that used to play.
Love me jellies?
Man, Duran, you like Liza P that much that it's top 10? Like, it's a good, solid game, but I don't think it's top 10.
The subjective list, you clown. Shut up.
Well, a Souls-like being in his top 10 concerns me.
Well, I got bad news for you, brother.
I know.
A Souls-like are probably in most people's top 10.
I know. It's a real shame, isn't it?
You need... Yep.
on Neo 2.
Neo 2 is a good game, but it's not my top. It's the best of the worst.
I do like it from what I've played of it. I actually am really enjoying it.
It's a fun game. I finally beat that boss that was wrecking me the other day.
Hate me all you want. Borderlands 2 is definitely in my top 10.
I've played that game a few times, but it feels boring on repeat playthrough.
Yeah, I could see it.
Plus, also the DLC like has this weird thing where it feels like you're getting way too over leveled if you play them a certain way.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it definitely has some things in it that are somewhat a product of the time, but also OG Gears trilogy. Don't at me.
The OG Gears trilogy was great.
Yep. But I know there's a lot of new hipsters that hate third-person cover-based shooters, and don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bad ones, but the OG Gears aren't one of them.
I think my pipeline's the coolest also, by the way.
I mean, the verticality of it actually is kind of impressive.
Yeah, I had to go across the entire map just to be able to reach the next segment for one or two of the spots.
Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves. Resupply ordered. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Wish I
it's
could
a grabber.
We're now into like the most interesting part that the chat's been in all night, and I can't look at it.
This is only three stars as well.
Well, it's because of the cave complexity.
Yeah, I know. There's also other crap on the ground too.
Run maximum hazard, but only like step 2 length or complexity. Yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to force y'all to do like 4 or 5 when Quaalude hasn't even promoted yet. It's going to be cancer.
I've unlocked the lethal ones, level 5 ones. I could do level 4, but I don't think I've done level 5 yet.
Even level 4 can be really tough.
Yeah, it does seem tough from what I played.
Because this one hasn't been easy.
Kill issue.
Yeah. Well, it's also because the cave spawns have been really weird. Also, there is still a core.
Yeah,
no, let's not do that.
Finish all this crap first.
Okay. Okay, I pretty much got all the script. I was just wondering if you guys want to do it.
Although, yeah, actually, now to think about it, looking at it, it might be easy to do, but this one's been so long, I'm kind of ready to just get out of here. I hate this cave.
Yeah,
wait, have you guys seen EGAD's post? I have not.
What?
I guess not.
Oh.
I don't see community posts. Like, YouTube weird about that. I don't even see ours half the time.
I didn't even know you guys did community posts.
Rarely.
Rarely. I feel like I just do it whenever we haven't had a video in a long time and I want YouTube to remember we still exist.
Oh, that's all the way down there.
What does it say? What's the skinny here? Also, are we actually gonna do this?
Wait, don't do it right now, because I'm about to get Quaalude up over here.
Oh, I was
I'm just waiting for this gas to go away.
Yeah, also I got a zip line down from the pipeline up there to the drop pod. Oh shit, that's a lot of those jellies.
Oh yeah, screw that.
We got 2 minutes as well.
Yeah, we can't do that.
We could, but it'd be cutting it close.
I really don't think we could, but...
I do got the zip line
We
down
for sure could.
faster, but
it would probably make sense to just have one person stay at the,
I'm already at the pod.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in as well.
Actually, where's the pod?
It's over here.
Yeah, I put a zip line to it.
Oh, I got you.
From my magnificent pipeline to here.
Yeah, this pipeline sucks, bro. Too much autism.
I'd like to see you build something better.
In my sleep. Dreams, that is.
No more juice. Time for a light show.
I call it my grenade.
Okay, whatever I'm seeing about this, it doesn't look good about this EGAD post. Now I'm gonna tab out and take a look.
Out of explosives.
Want to make a right-wing scaly dating sim? Oh no.
What?
What?
Oh no.
What? I look at this.
Say it ain't so.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I was reading.
No.
I had an idea for a game. I call it Jungle Fever. It would be based on a Snoot game, but its themes would be based on chuds and synth cells. More pictures will come. What is this?
And it's a picture of a black woman with a white Aryan lizard.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, brother.
You can tell because the Iron Cross tattoo.
We're going down a dark path here.
This isn't even based. This is just double the amount of cringe.
Jack Rain, you're gonna crush my dreams like that? That's totally possible, man. It could still happen for me. There's a trad wife out there that wants me, man.
Yeah, Doris is out there, and she's mine.
But she loves
I am a little hefty with a neck beard, but I don't live with my mom. Oh yeah, Jack can hop in if Quaalude's leaving.
Okay.
Almost
I
level
think you
25.
have him on Steam.
Then we will unceremoniously just kick Quaalude out. Sorry, but I have my reasons.
He's died too many times. He's weak.
He has a skill issue.
Hey, leave my friend alone. I will defend you.
Whoa, someone I love how Trashman just took flight on the carrot.
Yeah, I got launched into the ceiling.
The physics are hilarious on the jump stuff, like barrels and things like that.
It's so goofy.
And I can break him too, so I can only do him so much.
Well, neither of us live with our parents. I was trolling.
I mean, I live with Quaalude's mom.
Hey.
I had to throw some shade as he's leaving. Come on, take me away.
You're St. Vincent Whitey's Italian. Oh. I'm up here
Honestly,
now.
if you're still like in your early 20s, don't listen to the hype. Like if you can work a job for a little bit and save a ton of money living with your parents and they're cool with it, do it.
I mean, I live with mine, but I pay for everything.
Okay, yeah, don't do that. That's the worst.
Yeah.
I mean, I do also own the house.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Because, like,
and I bought it.
Do you want to buy me a house?
No.
To be fair, though,
Now
living
you
with
have
your parents it's underrated.
I
feel like
it's old.
Depending on the parents.
Well,
to be fair.
obviously. But
hey, watch your tone, buddy. This can go real bad for you.
Generally speaking. Well, no, what it is you just have other people in the house with you to share the bills, to share in the chores, like to actually do stuff.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, watch your tone, or things can happen. Things can go left real quick, bud.
Because you're throwing money down the drain if you're renting. Home ownership is great, but like being in that weird middle area where you're renting is just a bad idea. Because like we were both fortunate enough in our 20s, like to not only live with mom and dad, but to live with them without ever having to rent a place and being able to buy a home immediately. Like that's just so rare. We've both been really, really blessed.
Yeah. There's some drinks up here, by the way.
One script for me.
And now I want to give you boys the opportunity to bless us even more.
Dad was the homie.
We're introducing our OnlyFans.
Kodo. Towards the end, he went pretty easy on me with rent too. So,
these guys are just trying to rip off Nikocado.
Look at that, Dale from Human Resources 901.
Whoa, Giga Sweat! You're gonna have to crank it up to 4 to even give this man a challenge.
This mission name is great. It's Weeping Letdown.
I don't know that I've seen anybody that high level.
Yeah, you are the highest.
If you want to come into voice, you can, by the way, but no pressure, because I know some people don't want to do that.
No, we gotta see if you're straight or not.
Actually, yeah, we got to put him through the litmus test.
One of us.
You have to say it.
No, don't say it on
No,
stream,
no, no.
though.
Here's what we do. We invite him to a private Discord, and we just get him to type the words, and we screenshot it and keep it in the private folder.
Yep.
And just send it to Doris. Oh.
Alright, he's one of the good ones. He can stay.
It's Aqua Rock.
What is this?
I'm so hungry, I can eat an Octorock.
Oh, jellies are just eating my... Dude!
Oh, I forgot to get the pest control. Oh, no, this is bad.
What's going on?
There's crap everywhere.
Well, when I came out of the drop pod, I like glitched down into a hole, and the jellies just bum rushed me.
Yeah, I got 2 of the Aqua Rocks already, though.
Oh, yeah. I call them a quarks. I don't even know if that's the right way to say it. I thought you were talking about the Zelda
I think
thing.
he's memeing.
I think I accidentally just called it Octorok on accident.
Okay. Because isn't that an enemy in Zelda, the little octopus guys?
I mean, I'm thinking like this meme thing. I guess he can eat them.
Good throw.
I think it is like a
See
rock
that catch?
octopus.
Oh, I hear the bunny. You're at Koto's got an extra room for you.
Octorock sounds like a Pokemon. Like a rock water Pokemon. That's what it sounds like.
No, I'm telling you, there's Octoroks in Zelda.
There's gunk seeds.
It's the little
too.
octopus guys that shoot at you.
I don't know why I thought they were called something else. Like,
Unless
is it a
I'm losing my
Goron? Is
mind.
that what they're called? So, I don't know.
No, Gorons are the rock guys.
No, that's what I'm.
Like
That was what I was thinking of.
Oh no, but I swear there's an enemy called Octoroks that like shoot crap at you.
This is like one of the easiest to quark missions I've done in a while. They're like all right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll throw down these.
Can you
gunk
put me
seeds
a thing over here, Koto? A platform where I tagged.
Oh shit.
Please, good sire.
Yeah. See if I can Kobe that. Nope. That's probably good enough.
Throwing out a bunch of the gunk seeds, by the way.
The rabbit's near me. I hear it.
So all this crap on the screen over here. This must be the gunk seeds I've been shooting down.
Yeah, there's like a bunch down here I threw down.
Okay. Oh.
I hear. Oh, there it is. There's the bunny.
Oh yeah, I see it. Going after it.
I gotta
It
get him.
went
He has
vertical, hold
information
on.
on the Clintons.
Oh, he'd be long dead, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why we sent him. That's why they sent us in.
Oh, that's true. Say he'd be long gone, brother. I hear this little dude bouncing.
Puppy dog bouncing in the box like, yeah. Don't stop, bounce, puppy.
Gorons are like black people in Tears of the Kingdom. Ganon gets them addicted to crack. Not even a joke. What?
What?
See, I only played Breath of the Wild. Sounds like some good lore, though.
Did he drop down onto the mine?
Who, the bunny?
I think he's right above the mine.
I think he's
mine
above
break.
me. I heard him a second ago.
I mean, he was at like 1 health, and he dropped down through this hole. Oh, I see him. He's right there.
Oh, and of course I went up.
Hey, can you light this area up? It's kind of dark.
No, I'm good on that one. I forgot I was
flashlight.
playing Scout, to be honest with you. I got the last of Quark, and then I'll
Okay,
light it
never
up.
mind. That was actually really fast.
I wonder if they'll ever make a game where you can play as the ATF. Already.
I love the ATF.
Want me to launch
Sponsored by the Clintons.
Yeah, go for it. Zelda died when Breath of the Wild took the normies by storm. That sounds about right. I was never a Zelda fan. But I can believe that anytime the normies attach themselves to something, it does die a very swift death.
Not true. Monster Hunter's the best it's ever been.
Mega was telling me that he played through WoWs with one of his friends, and his friend slowly came to the realization it's awful now. It's a real feels bad moment.
Well, at least it's good to know your friend's still human. And
yeah?
He can learn.
So is a functional brain.
He's not been absorbed into the normie hive mind?
Yeah.
We're all going someday.
Not me, man.
Well, I'm taking
it's still real to me.
Man, these turrets are the ultimate snitch. Anyone's hiding out there, they're gonna find him.
Yeah.
Friends vac status? So, Duran, what did you not like about the newest Monster Hunter? And were you a fan of the series before that?
He did just literally say it didn't run on his PC.
We said but, so I'm presuming the but's contrasting something, so I mean...
I got you.
It's past your expiration date.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Where is it?
Yeah, so just so you guys know, it was Kodo's favorite in the whole series.
Oh.
I'm a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite man.
The smell. It lingers.
Oh.
Oh, you're one of these unks that's destroying the Monster Hunter community, huh?
I mean, I want to destroy the current Monster Hunter community. It's full of furries.
And troons.
Yeah, that too. That's what's a badge of honor that I got kicked out of that Discord so many times.
Yeah, I would wear it as such.
Grenade out.
I'm getting bored. Shield up.
Yo, Yurik's out here crown farming in chat.
Dude, the walking sim was insane, man.
You didn't like the constant secret riding sections where nothing happened?
Where you have this fast bird, but they just somehow manage to make you walk on him constantly? And you have to listen to this little Jeet kid lecture you all the time? Nah, I'm not a fan.
Goldrat got banned from the One Piece trading card game Discord, arguing with retards and troons too much. Based.
Somehow I'm not surprised that there's a bunch of troons and retards in the One Piece trading card game. Also, don't you love the One Piece fans? Like, it gets good after 200 episodes, I promise.
Dude, Jeremiah used to say that to me. He's like, Chimpo, just watch, once you get to episode 792, it's really good. And I'm like, dude, stop. Yeah, 279 through 623 is like filler, but after that, man, peak. It's like, just stop.
Dude, Mega, can you believe I bought Chimpo Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak? Didn't even bother to play through it. He played through the main game with me, not the DLC though.
I gave you 20 hours.
In the base game. Then I bought you the DLC thinking you're gonna play that too, and you didn't. You abandoned it almost immediately.
The friend group who was in it also fell off, so you can't blame me for that.
I know I can. You only you didn't like one of them. And the other one, I'm sure if you coax him hard enough, we'll get back to playing it again.
I'm down to go back to Sunbreak, especially now that we have new chuds to play with. I'll do it.
I don't believe you.
I just have to remember how to play the game because I hadn't touched it since bought Goldrat Rise and he refuses to play. I played it with Kodo, okay?
It's not the DLC.
I just stopped at Sunbreak.
Dude, the fact that you could just take flight on one of the carrots is pretty sick.
Not to mention, I bought Rise.
They're
You just bought me Sunbreak.
Come
on.
Hello!
Might carrot rope. I have to use a barrel instead.
Hold on, I got one for you down here, Trash Man.
1 second.
That's nice. Feeling much better now.
By the way, again, fellas, not a big anime watcher. I've seen a couple. I'll tell you this. Dead Man Wonderland was actually a fun show.
Alright, Trash Man, go ahead and ban Kodo. He's a weeb.
Got it. Right on it.
You're either in or you're out, Kodo. It's either no anime or you're a weeb. Although I guess, even by those standards, I'm off to the gulag because I did watch DBZ as a kid, and... you know what? I'll tell you the 3 animes I watched as a kid. And it was the Cartoon Network lineup from the time. DBZ, Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin.
I remember those. Was it Rurouni Kenshin, the one where he was like a manslayer, so to repent, he like wielded his sword backwards or something really weird like that?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I actually did see part of that with roommates.
Didn't he have like some kind of like... He had like some kind of like vision or power thing where... I don't know if he could see the future. I don't remember. It was so long ago.
Whoa. What was that? Also, like, the animation style was awful. I also remember, like, watching Inuyasha as a kid. That was a hood classic of mine. Like, late at night, just watching it on, was it Adult Swim? Yeah, it was Adult Swim, that's right.
Yeah. Okay. Pick a mission, Kodo.
Whoops.
Pick whatever Trash Man's got.
I'm don't got an assignment yet because I'm almost at level 25 and I don't want to get stuck in an expedition before the promotion one.
Oh, gotcha.
Assignment one.
Sometimes I wonder if we have dug too deep.
And you can either do one of yours or mine.
I just do yours.
Oh,
dude, I feel that anime is insanely corny.
Also, you could easily do 4 if you wanted to, but it didn't matter to me. We got a Mega Sweat with us now.
I think someone has
Carry me, Dale.
recommended what?
Dude, also, Dale, look at the drip, man. It's immaculate. All I can see is the nose.
Rock and stone forever.
No, we're not taking recommendations, boys. I told you this in a moment of weakness, not a moment of strength.
Well, you guys, are you watching Legends of the Galactic Heroes?
No. Again, the 3 animes that I just admitted to watching, which it hurt me to admit,
But it's 80s anime and it's about World War II in space.
But I'm a hardcore anime hater. I'm just being real.
But it's good, apparently.
Heard that one before.
I have 2.
They all say it.
Is it non-Japanese? Then I'll try it.
It's anime.
I know.
Dude, he already said his favorite anime is Kung Fu Panda.
Yep.
Did I?
No,
you
not
know what?
you.
I started a war at the place I used to work at, Kodo.
Yeah.
Because I started a legit war because everyone up there was a weeb. Everybody I worked with at the data center was a weeb. And I started a war because I said Pokemon's not anime. And when they asked me my justification, it was... Well, my 2 justifications were A, it was on Cartoon Network, so it must be a cartoon, which I know obviously that doesn't apply to a lot of weeb crap, but B, if I liked it, it can't be anime because I'm not gay and I don't like anime.
That's actually really based. I like that justification.
If I liked it, it cannot be anime. That's
okay,
a fact.
so I'm not a weeb then. You can't call me a weeb ever.
That's what I'm saying.
So I've stuck my toes in the water. That's what I've done.
Not to mention, Pokemon was made for us American normies. It's weebs don't get to claim that.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. It's like, that's not Japanese, that's American. You can fight me.
Watch the Swarmer tunnel.
Oh, trust me, Mega. Every low down dirty weeb like screeched at me for saying it. And it's not about being right or about being accurate. It's a fact. If I like it, it's not anime.
Found an apoc bloom.
Wait, whatever he scans.
Although to be fair, so I guess that would be my fourth if we're talking any animes I've ever watched: DBZ, Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin, and Pokemon.
There were more. I just don't remember what they are. It was we watched the Saturday morning cartoons.
I don't know. I was very resistant.
Was the Yu Yu Hakusho the one where he was like in a green shirt and he died like pushing a kid out of the way of a car, and there was an egg that he was trying to hatch that it would become a monster if he was a bad guy or something? Is that the one?
I think it was one where didn't he have like a demon inside of him or something?
I don't recall. It's been so long.
I don't know, dude. Like again, these were after school. These were essentially cartoons after school.
No, Firehawk, here's the skinny. That, I was never really a weeb or into anime, but at the second job I ever had, a lot of the guys there were all weebs. Like, my entire friend group was weebs, so they pressured me into doing it a few times. And I watched a few, and most of them were terrible.
Weak-minded.
You talk about like they're drug addicts doing meth.
They are, dude.
It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, the parallels are startling.
I think drug use is less harmful than anime, if I'm being real.
I'm listening.
I trust a meth addict more than I trust a weed.
Hey, give me some light, boss man.
Nah, I'm good. I keep forgetting I'm playing Scout, to be honest.
You know, everyone says that, Dan. I'm still looking. I ain't found one yet.
Here's something.
Found what?
Oh. I think battery.
Okay, yeah, there's... Hold up. One of you guys with a zipline, I think it's Trash Man.
Yeah. 1 second.
Could you shoot one, like, right up there?
I got one where you were aiming.
If only our engineer could give me some platforms.
Oh, you want platforms, do you?
There is
Dude,
more.
Stop! No!
There is more Kai, but I don't see the storage thing that these batteries go to.
You gotta dig for it.
No, I will stand by my anime hatred. You know, Quaalude, I defended you earlier. How dare you?
Okay, there's something like...
Here's something below me.
It's like right in here. Wait, we gotta... Okay, Jack found it. Problem is, where did he dig?
Oh, I see it on the map. Is it this thing?
Wait, what are y'all talking about? I'm not even near y'all.
There's a cargo crate. Jack dug to it, but I don't know where he started digging.
Well, there's a purple crate above me.
He must have found the helmet, and it tags on your map where the thing that gives you the...
But there's something else.
Oh, I found a storage chest.
Oh, here's the other battery. I found the other battery for the cargo crate, by the way.
Wait, this crate's already open.
I'm throwing it down.
Oh. Whale Piper. What's this? Oh, I got a new pickaxe part.
They used to call Kodo the Whale Piper.
You guys know about this up here?
That was a long time ago.
He likes them big.
Changed. Changed, I tell you.
Well, I'm obviously kidding. I don't actually think... I'm not saying drugs are good. I'm just saying anime's bad.
I found an abandoned backpack. If anyone cares.
Come get your cosmetic, bro. And then I'm gonna go get wherever the helmet thing is. I think it's way up there.
Yeah, Trashman dug to it. Actually, I wonder if I can just dig down.
I could probably just zip line up to it. Hold on, or not zip line.
Oh no, it's If I dig down, it's not. There's nothing underneath this. Just be digging forever.
Where's it at, Trashman? I'm sorry.
It's in here.
Up there. Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, so there's a helmet that you can find sometimes, like a miner's helmet. If you hold E on that, then it marks that little pink dot on the map, which is that cosmetic.
Oh, I see. I just noticed there was like a chest.
Yeah, Jack probably found it, and then you saw the pink dot, more than likely.
I see.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Where are you guys? Oh,
I'm on the line here.
Oh.
See, here's what the anime people in chat have to understand. Are there good animes? Probably. Problem is, I'm not trying to sift through the 8,000 that are bad to find like the 5 that are good.
Well, I mean, to be fair to anime, not that I'm horribly interested in doing that, it's kind of like TV or games. Like, most of what's out there is terrible. You just gotta know what you're looking for, but the problem is I've never found...
I think the ratio's worse in anime.
I can agree with that.
Granted, I'm speaking out of ignorance, but I don't care because I know I'm right.
Oh, got an itchy nose. Ugh.
And if I'm not right, get a weeb to prove me wrong. Checkmate.
Yeah, Mega right there.
Listen, I'm throwing hands at any weeb.
Yeah, I don't think we won't throw hands at the one Type 2 whale.
No, actually, I'll fight. I'll fight for Mega. I'll defend him. If Boogie ever tried to come at him, I'd give him the 1-2.
Yeah, if Wings of Redemption ever started looking his way, I got your back. We're just about as big as he is. Match him size for size.
Like that, dude. I know you're trying to farm donos.
A lot of animes at least watchable if you use basic filters. I've probably watched Red like 1,000. Durin, we've had a good run. We've had a good run. But it's time for you to go. You can see yourself out or I can get you out. The choice is yours. I'm kidding, of course.
I can't ban him for you, sorry.
We need a weeb emote. Actually, with the amount of... you know what? I bet we have new emote slots thanks to Mega, actually.
Yeah, probably.
So I get a weeb one in there.
Get him out!
Have to go low tier god on some weebs.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Something here.
Oh, Enor Pearl.
Yeah, I thought that was...
I actually need Enor Pearl. I'm gonna go get it.
I always need Enor Pearl.
Did you just call it Poir?
What?
No, I just slurred saying I always need Enor Pearls.
I love slurs.
Me too. Man, let me list on
It would be a mercy killing to ban me as a degenerate weeb.
Hey, look, as long as you know your place, you can stay.
Just know you'll be treated as a second-class citizen.
Yes, list his top 3 favorite slurs, and then he gets to stay.
Yeah, you better attach to a 22.
Stop it, Kodo.
No, we're being mercenary in here.
I know, I laugh, because there will probably be people that come into the stream at some point and hear us and not know we're screwing around. They'll think some funny business is going on.
Yeah, but that's funny.
Yeah, I know. Also, I'm a huge DSP fan, so I learned from the best.
Dude, the best part about being the one that's actually streaming is I can snort in the mic. All of them can hear it. I can just go...
Yeah, just like DSP.
One of the DSP channels that I use to like see clips of him without having to watch 8 hours of trash is... The dude's name is Snort Hogan. And he has like our song that plays at the beginning of his videos of DSP. It's like snort, 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 snort.
He called me honky and then immediately after called me Noah.
We're not going to talk about the time I have in Borderlands 3. Listen, Borderlands 3 was a fun game, okay? Is it woke trash? Absolutely. But it's like playing Baldur's Gate 3. Although I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was kind of boring, so I can't even say that, but... You want me to how are you going to call me out when you got like 1,000 hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! Also? Keep throwing stones from that glass house, Bo.
I was fixing to say, we got a lot of people doing that. No, I want to hear him. Oh, that's what he was listening. Okay, he didn't have it. Okay. No, they were so tame, I didn't think you were actually doing the list. I misunderstood.
Also, you can't say honky. That's offensive to me.
What you talking about, honky?
Get the bunny.
Get that honker. Sorry, honka.
Dude, he's outrunning me.
Problem is, I need some ammo. Actually, I'll just drop some right here. Screw you guys, I need this. My need is great. Borderlands 3 is better than Borderlands 2? I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh, no, I don't. I'm not on. I mean, you could argue the gameplay is, but that part of that just comes with it coming out, like, what, 10 years later?
Significantly later.
Close to 10, probably.
Oh.
Now, I like Borderlands 2 much better.
That's another good game you can play. Dude, and not to mention, they're so verbose, too. They sit there and they yap and they yap and they yap.
They have so much to say.
And the worst part, instead of saying, like, go here and grab this, they... Oh, well, howdy, partner. I didn't notice you because I was too busy being quirky. Oh, my self-esteem is kind of low.
I was too busy being gay over here.
No, okay,
Yes.
Trashman, ban Yurik. No, I don't care what y'all are talking about, ban Yurik. This guy's over here slinging mud at me for 200 hours in Borderlands 3. Or not even 200, like 150. Guy has 2K hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! And 5K in Warframe. Get him out!
I mean, I think I got the same amount of time in Warframe and Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, Yurik, what are you doing? You should be slinging mud at him for weighing 450.
Trashman, see yourself out.
You're going after the wrong things here, Yurik.
Why is it...
Are they all just coming through here?
What's going on? Am I missing all the action?
Yes.
All good things come to those who wait. Like duel.
Secondary objective completed.
Dude, people are telling me all their dirty laundry, and I don't like it. One guy just said, Hydra just said 500 hours in Rainbow Six Siege.
I had the physical disc for that, but I didn't have internet, and I didn't realize it was online only, so I could only play tutorials.
Oof.
I mean, you're not wrong, DD. I'm just going to call the drop pod. You're not wrong, DD, that Borderlands 2 has what... The dialogue in all Borderlands has been awful.
Yeah, I blame Randy Pitchford.
At least I didn't play Horizon. Dude, you played Yu-Gi-Oh! And Warframe. Don't come at me. What'd I play Horizon for? Like 30, 40 hours? Oh, I did 100% Horizon on Steam. Fair enough, but it didn't take that long. I swear the ultra hard that on that game that you have to beat it to get it is still super easy. Also, the first Horizon's not that bad. It's fine.
The combat's fine, the story's stupid.
The story's retarded, but I'm saying the overall game is not that bad. Now, the second one I won't defend at all. The second one was a downgrade in almost every way. Story, Aloy being a cunt, combat.
I didn't even play the second one. All I know is they made Aloy to Nikocado.
It's
yeah,
awful.
Yeah, she...
By the way, people
and
are
they
asking...
made, Go ahead.
People are asking, what's your beef with Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't have a beef with Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a beef with Yurik.
Well, here's the thing you gotta understand about Chimpo. Like, if you show him any weakness whatsoever, he's gonna use it.
I was getting called out for having a measly 150 hours in Borderlands 3, okay? Now, I'm gonna strike back against Yu-Gi-Oh! Although I did like Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. But...
No one playing
Yu-Gi-Oh! That's sad, fool.
I'll get up there.
One of our friends, his dad, like, randomly saw us watching Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. He was like, I better get into that. That looks sick.
Oh, I remember that.
This man's like 45 with a FUPA and all that. Out here, like, trading cards with kids. He's just a goofy dude.
I can just zip line up there.
We have to go this way, unless you dig there.
I mean,
actually, we finally have a driller, so we can just dig.
Well, I made it.
Jack, dig to us.
I mean, he just...
He dug... where's the hole?
He's setting his trap right now, okay? It's right here. Right where I am.
It's down there, I got you.
But there's also a tunnel as well. Just watch out for the bomb.
No, I think he's gonna get us all with this.
I mean that. Let's try it.
Based. Yo, quit killing me, fool!
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
Also,
Does
luckily
your
I don't
dad
get
play
tracks
games?
hours,
No,
but I
no.
used to play a lot of Hearthstone. I know, shame.
Our dad calls us homosexuals for playing video games. He's like, the toys I play with the real. That's what he
I
always
play
says.
with guns and cars and women. You boys just playing video games.
That's what he says. It's weird because our dad is both a mixture of like really based, but also kind of a boomer. Yeah, but like playing games with your dad, it's almost like playing games with your girl. It's like you don't mix these things. There are certain relationships that are sacred. You don't water them down by sharing the video, sharing your goofy video games with them. You know what I mean? It's like some people, especially a lot of gamers, are like, yeah, I want to play video games with my girl. It's like you don't know what you're asking for. If you want to lose every game, like be my guest. I would love to play against you if you're that guy.
I'm gonna wait for the person to come in and pretend that their girlfriend or wife's good at gaming. Cause remember, were you in me and Mario's party in Destiny when that first raid unlocked? And that guy brought his wife and just instantly just got us all killed.
Oh, did I do that?
Because after failing multiple times on a part where we just instantly cleared it with the 4 guys we had before the other dude had to leave, we could not get past one part with her because she was just down 24/7. I was like, all right, bro, you can stay. She has to go. It is what it is. He left because he wasn't having it.
Look,
Not
if
my
your
problem.
girlfriend's good at gaming, that's not a girl.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
I'm skeptical if she can play things that aren't Stardew Valley. Other than my Doris, that is.
I mean, Doris is playing, like, all kinds of games. Like, who should get in that?
Yeah, Doris
here's
is
what we do.
an actual gamer.
Doris is the base monkey in Stardew. That's what we do with Doris. We start up a Stardew farm, her on it. She stays at home, pets the animals, water the crops. Papa goes fishing. That's what it is.
We could do it in Valheim, too. Like, you got to manage the whole base. We'll go out adventuring.
I don't mind base building in Valheim. I actually really like that game.
A true chud plays Kenshi, okay?
I mean, I feel like that's kind of fair, though, Durin. I don't have a son, but if I had a son and he 1v1'd me in a game, it would be bad.
I would like to think that if I ever have kids, I would shape up and stop playing video games. It's like, I do, it's not a good hobby to have, I don't think, especially now that it's dying. It's kind of hard to justify. Especially it's at how expensive
Actually, gaming's
it's
better
become.
than it's ever been.
When
Didn't you read our new #1 fans comment?
Oh, what?
Huh?
The games industry's better than it's ever been.
Oh, boy.
The new Frogland. I can't remember the guy's name.
I guarantee you his haircut is shaved on the side, curly on top, and he says low-key, no cap, for real at the end of every sentence, I promise you.
Oh, yeah. He definitely has a broccoli cut.
For real.
He looks like the Mike Wazowski meme.
I think I know that one.
Skibbity toilet Ohio Riz.
Skibbity bam
Hey,
bam.
also, you lied. We did play Pokemon Stadium with Dad.
Yeah, but he only did that to bully us on the one where you play as the sand dig guy. Where you just smash the 2 triggers.
He was a savage on that game.
He just ruined us at that one game. And that was only to placate us as kids, not because he enjoyed it.
Oh, I found jump boots.
Yo, where?
I just gotta play Flappy
You got the
Bird.
Zoomer skills to Flappy Bird it. It's actually really easy on here.
Yeah, I'm on a 31 on the machine. 31's the farthest I've ever gotten that stupid arcade machine, but I unlocked it.
Put some jet boots on.
Wait, you gotta play Flappy Birds just to get the boots?
Yeah, you have to get.
You do.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
there's an arcade machine behind the bar that's specifically made to test, so you can test it and get a high score.
Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know there's any practical use to it.
Yeah, it is used to get these jump boots to unlock them. I think there's also a hack mini game for. I think in this kind of level actually is that some of the turrets that fly around you can hack them.
Yeah, you can.
I've gotten 2 at once. I'm not sure how many you can actually get though.
Man, Duran, I feel that gaming is so bad. It's like making me a responsible adult. I don't like it.
I mean, the greatest game of 2006 is coming out.
Y'all just ruined my shield.
Oh, there's no shield in this one.
Oh, this is... Yeah. Oops.
And it's a secret secondary.
Oof.
Which is good because it's the mainframe.
You'll need to disable this force field before you can
You got a good looking mainframe. I like the
That song was so dumb.
I mean, it accomplished what it set out to do, which is just be an annoying brainworm.
Yep.
Look, guys, we're hacking into the mainframe. Hillary 2016.
I ain't too tired.
Ain't always tired.
So are you with her or what?
Oh, that's so funny.
Texan.
Kamala did the same
Pokemon,
thing. I
go
forget what
to
the
the
accent she
polls.
tried to put on was.
Am I right, fellow kids? Pokemon, go to the polls.
I about Pokemon McFucking had it.
Dude, did you see a lot of the congresswomen, like AOC and some of these other ones? They were pretending to do the fighting game stances. It was the most cringe thing I've ever seen.
Oh, I saw that.
I did see Moist Critical play with AOC and Hassan Piker in Among Us.
Ugh.
Later, Europe.
Let's see
Godspeed, gentlemen. Yeah, the industry is abusive. Wait, this is the way we came from. The industry is abusive at this point, the games industry. Just really unfortunate that we are where we are. Of course, the problem is a lot of the shills have made it so. I am lost with a capital L, gentlemen. Is it this way?
Get good, please.
Cutter.
Godspeed, Darren. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Yes, sir. I feel it. I need to go soon, too, because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
I like how this McTerra grabber ran right by me. He didn't want me.
You're too big.
He wanted one of you Browns.
I'm not brown.
He knew he couldn't carry your lord. You know what?
You
I'm
shouldn't
not
say
gonna say
that.
it.
TT might be here. You can't say that.
Who?
The TT kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
Yeah, the one that's brown and post all the Plants vs. Zombie Garden Warfare videos.
We gotta level up our game. He's got double our subs, Kodo.
That's crazy.
TT
Oh, I'm about to die.
Probably all from India.
I haven't been paying attention. And I died on one of the plants. Look at this.
Uh-oh, did he just get skilled shooter?
I think so.
Well, I gotta tell that frog man about this.
Your $70 doesn't buy you cruelty.
Mark's based, man.
I can't even get you because you're.
Maybe just like smack the plant with a what's it called?
I'm using this thing.
Smack it with a pickaxe or something like that.
That's too easy. Ah, shit.
Dude, Megan, that was our first thought when we saw that. It's like I can do this for free. Like I don't need money to crap on you.
I think that might have been one of the opening lines. Is like, I'll be cruel for free. I've been blessed with the talent for it.
In every situation, you just gotta think, what would Sundowner do?
Yep.
Very basic.
Dude, I love that opening line. Is so good. What is it? Kids can be cruel, Jack. I'm in touch with my inner child.
It's like I said, Jack. Kids are cruel. I'm very much in touch with my inner child.
So based.
Yes.
It's a funny character, man.
And he said it like one of the times, like the other meme line, but I think it misses. Like, I'm fucking invincible.
Yeah, he says that constantly through the fight too. When you're fighting him.
See, that game was just charming. Like, that game had the je ne sais quoi that a lot of these new games are missing.
Had soul.
Like, I don't know any other way to quantify it but that.
Because there's even moments in that game, like, where, like, the voice acting for certain lines or the delivery will be so bad, but it's, like, in a good way, and it's hilarious.
He wasn't actually invincible?
When DSP fought him, he was invincible.
How did that go for DSP?
I don't know, but I assume he fucked up a lot.
Probably. You know what's funny?
pretty safe
You know how whenever I fought him, I derped 4 or 5 times on the first part, and then I think I totally skipped second phase because I didn't even realize there was a second phase.
Yeah.
I've fought him now on hard and very hard, and dude, his second phase is actually really cool. It's kind of sucks that I just didn't get to experience it from being special of the first part because he's got some cool moves in it. He uses his like mantis things.
Yeah, I definitely go through it on Revengeance.
I might play it on Revengeance because I've heard that it's less forgiving in terms of getting hit once than very hard, but also the parry's like super OP if you perfect parry in Revengeance.
Yeah.
Which is a good trade-off, honestly. Yeah. Oh, it went too far down. Can you throw it back up, Conan? Yeah, that should do it.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drone when
Also, old voice acting had soul, even when it was bad, it was funny. Now it's like the same handful of LA Nepo kids. Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, I love Nolan North. That's what the TND thing stands for. Total Nolan North Death. Everyone loves Uncharted.
I think it stands for Total Nagatoro Death.
Total Troy Baker Death.
And before you weeps come at me, I only know what that means because someone in our comments had told some guy that he watched Nagatoro, got no bitches, and stacked no paper.
It was one of my favorite comments to this day.
Man, I'm really glad that in my recommend on YouTube, there's just a random video from a random guy I've never heard of with 1 view from 1 hour ago. That's just part 8 of Aliens Isolation.
Dude, YouTube does that to me on the algorithm sometimes too. It'll be something like a topic I've never watched, a guy I've never seen, with no viewership. It's like, oh yeah, you should like this, based on nothing.
It's been recommending us Froglin stuff here lately. And
I think I actually watched a couple of his under my.
Oh, did you?
Dude, because the comedy, like, the guy is so unaware. He is recording his TV with an iPhone, has a speech impediment, and is talking about how other people just don't get it. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
By the way, that one thumbnail, "You're a bigot," Y-O-U-R.
Yep.
Love Froglin.
Based Frog. And Cool was saying he comments under other Chud stuff too. Like apparently he stalked EAD and some other people.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, he made a video talking about how much he hates anti-woke YouTubers.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a guy that like that for like comic books, I think. Like makes a lot of videos on like EFAP or like Mauler and stuff.
Might be
There's
him,
nothing anti-woke about Mauler.
I was gonna say, that dude's
hardcore centrist. Which, as we always say, kids, today's centrist is tomorrow's liberal.
He's still today's liberal, let's be real.
Well, yeah.
He might be more right than, like, the hard lefties, but he's definitely still a lefty.
That's for sure.
Oh, there's a fossil.
Where are my turrets? Where did I put them? Where did I put them? There they are. Yeah, they are.
Well done.
Dude, that Andrew Wilson guy exposed Tommy Lahren. Not that she needed any exposing. She's an attractive woman. Of course she's not based. But he exposed her as being like a feminist that just wears an R by her name.
Indistinguishable from magic.
Excuse me.
That was a fun video to watch too. No, I agree. It's not in women's nature to be based. Yeah, that's right.
Nope.
See, our guys get it. Women are only as based as their men. That's true.
Yeah, they all got all their ideas from their boyfriends or their fathers.
Yep. Well, there's a reason why
I farm.
Married women are like right-leaning, and single women are left-leaning.
I do farm my wife's boyfriend for content, and that's where I get my politics. So don't be too hard on them. The thing with the prosthetic, I know it's fake, but that is a funny clip, man.
Is it fake?
The guy actually sold it super well. It's gotta be, dude. I'm pretty. That's a joke.
I don't know.
He's like, I think he fucks with him more in the video. That's what I think. I was telling Kodo that last night. I think, I think Cool or someone else said that there's more to the video. It's just him fucking with the reporter.
And I had seen it before, or not that much of it, but the partial part of it.
Because he sells it so well.
He does?
Yeah, my wife's boyfriend sold her prosthetic leg on Craigslist so I could be here. It's just perfect delivery.
Yeah, and they
It's
get
like, it's
alone
good for both
time.
of us.
They get to have alone time, and I get to be here in Omaha.
Based.
Yeah, after this one, I think we're gone. Papa's starting to get sleepy. By the way, I gotta be up bright and early tomorrow for the Oblivion remake.
Oh, hold on, I think I went the wrong way.
And I've got to help I had to help Mama take one of the doggies to the vet.
Yo, you live with your mom?
No. I drove over to her house.
I know, I'm trolling.
So, when are we getting the Kodo horror stream?
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Looking to get some SCP breakout, the free one.
The worst part is, I'm not even funny. It's not funny whenever I get scared, because I get really quiet. So, like, I don't do the whole crap where you go, whoa! It's not what happens when I get scared.
Okay, in that case, the SCP game might be too much. To be fair, I don't even really like horror games that much, but that one is probably one that would probably be not fun to play.
What? Oh, my boots are...
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, run.
This'll lure them away. Got one of the annoying shredder drones.
Always get lost.
I thought it deployed. No, it needs to have a direct line of sight.
I've noticed that there are definitely some right-wing groups that like keep a quote-unquote based woman around, and it's just a pick-me screeching about, yeah, you guys are right, I hate women too.
Yeah.
Based. Wait.
She's based!
Not based. Trashman confirmed woman?
I don't think so. Unless I checked.
I mean, things change fast in 2025, man. You might have to...
I
what even is a woman, you know?
I tried to convince Dad if he like wants to retire faster, just tuck him, brother.
Dude, the saddest part, it's unironically true.
Yeah. Not even a lie.
I could actually move up further than where I'm at in my industry so easily if I just wore the Troon badge or something. They have so many incentives for people like that.
Doris right-wing.
I think Doris is already based, honestly.
Yeah, she was saying that Doris was saying that her sister LARPs as her brother.
Yeah, as Bam's Gaming.
That's kind of sad, though. I feel bad making jokes about that.
Yeah, I do too. It's we make jokes, but it is actually a very sad thing.
It was like what Duran was saying just a while ago. Like his brother came out as bisexual, and it's like, ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's tough.
Yep, sorry, Dee. Trashman took the Troon pill, man. He didn't even know it.
Wait, what?
I didn't say anything.
What?
Microphone was on the whole time.
You know, I get a feeling Game Sense is a little genderqueer in him.
Kodo, what? You make peace with him. You don't do any
He's a synth
stuff
cell.
with him.
There's only so much peace that can be had. Before the Great War comes.
Listen, DD, I only did it so I could sign it off as a disability on my disability form.
That's a good reason.
They don't know.
I mean, what are they going to do? Be like, no, you're not? It's like, okay, well, let's use that logic for all the rest of them.
Well, I think my lawyer would like a word. Easiest lawsuit you ever had.
Oh, GameSense is still here.
Oh, we got him.
I thought you were long gone, brother.
Not spam arc.
Wait, GameSense was so confused in one of his streams about why you always joke about that with him. Joke about what? Like risen him up?
Yeah.
What joke?
Kodo's like, wait, what? It's not a joke.
Well, what joke? Yeah, who's joking? Do I sound like Charlie Brown? Do I sound like we're having fun in here? Sound like we're playing games?
Kodo, what y'all learn about Kodo the more you, unfortunately, have to get to know him. He's a massive troll. He loves making people uncomfortable, which I do too, but in a different way.
You'll be uncomfortable.
I mean, I'm a little tubby. I'm always uncomfortable.
Yeah, my back stays hurting.
Skill issue.
Unironically.
My spine has a skill issue.
Look, the only people I hear complain about that are women.
My left
and they got nothing to be complaining about.
I knew a gay guy that was
No,
always
women shouldn't complain about it. They get a
lumbar.
free pass. Oh, she's big and beautiful. I do love that though. GameSense, I hadn't seen him type in here in so long, and Kodo starts being a weirdo, and he's boom summoned.
No, dude, my wrist is insane. You guys just don't know.
I mean, yeah, you got Doris into his own Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we still had the video before we ever made a YouTube. Kodo rizzed up like some 60-year-old woman on Darktide, man.
What's a 60-year-old woman?
No, okay, there's a lot more to it than that.
It happened.
Why don't you go ahead and give him the skinny?
There was a I think I showed up late. You had a session with her before I got in there, so I don't know what all happened.
Well, me and Luigi met her.
Okay. Yeah, because when I played with you and him and her, it was y'all had already met her once.
I've not been paying attention. Alright, where is everybody going? Okay.
I'm just going where the...
Too busy
that's a
farting
lot
around.
of turrets.
Not only is Kodo gay, but a hagmaxer. Okay, first off, I'm neither of those things. I'm a lovely, handsome chud. Yes, I'm a little overweight, but I do well. I do well for my size. Although, what is that term, hagmaxing?
You go after most.
Obviously, I know what it means. Just a ridiculous term.
It's a zoomer term.
I mean, everything's some type of maxing now, man. I can't keep up.
I can't either. Whoops.
Yo, hear it.
Fired the
Brother's
wrong
a
gun at
Diddy
him.
Max. EB Diddy Max.
No, but in all seriousness, it made me feel kind of sad after. Because this woman was way too forthcoming with Kodo.
Well, oh yeah, okay about that. Well, but she knew what it was. She knew we were just having fun.
No, I know, but...
Because, like, she was married. She was,
funny.
like, she was like mid-50s?
No, I'm talking more so about the forthcomingness of like, oh yeah, my husband likes Gina Jameson.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was insane.
Like, why are you telling him this?
Also, she dropped one of those weird moments on her where, like, we're clearly having fun, and then we say something, she's like, oh yeah, that's real sad, my brother just died, like, a year ago, and I just sold his truck. And I was like, well, I'm sorry to hear that, baby. You want me to take my shirt off, make you feel better? Worked like a charm, dude. Worked like a charm.
See what a horrible person Kodo is?
She laughed at it. She thought it was funny.
Also, she was so... I felt bad, too, because remember when I pretended to be retarded for her, and she bought it? You introduced me like that, so I just ran with it, and it was way too easy to fool her. Y'all ready for me to start this?
But no, make no mistake. Like, it was just pure joke. She knew what it was. I knew what it was. We were just having fun.
Oh, I got a zip. Oh,
because I find that the ladies, they either know what it is or they don't, and our relationship goes south real fast. It's like, for every one that I win, I lose just as many. Don't get it twisted.
Kodo's not a Rizzler. Don't listen to him. If you can't say the N-word in front of her, she's not the one. Facts. It's the only way I know I can trust her.
Yo, I can't stop thinking about her.
By the way, you know the only reason she dated him is to, like, get back at her dad, and she dated a black guy? Just to make her dad upset?
Yep. Oh. I felt the same way about that.
We're talking about a personal friend.
I was pretty sure that was the case.
Yeah, that's what it was. Where's the... Get over here?
It's on this side with me and Jack.
Dang it.
Oh, back over here.
See, now, what is that, man? Your boy has to remind you no racism when his girl's around. Man, that is not a homie move.
It's unironically over for me when it comes to dating. Haven't spoken to a single woman outside of a customer service stuff in like over 5 years. It's brutal. It's like that for most people.
Yeah. Also, if you even think it's worthwhile enough to pursue, you can overcome it easily. Which, to be fair, I don't know that it is worth it, I should say.
I mean, if she's good, but the chances of it actually being a quality woman is very, very low.
How often does that happen?
Very low.
A lot of these women, they want to go out, live their little hoe phase, but then want a dude to cater to them and settle down after they've been, used up, so to speak.
And in other news, the sky is blue.
It is?
It is what it is.
That's just your opinion.
I looked outside there. You see, it's a rainbow.
It's literally red. That's your opinion. I mean, we're teaching 2 + 2 is 5 in schools now. Don't be so sure.
It can't. You see, sometimes it is 5, but only when a black man's doing the math.
By the way, did you see they've raised $900,000 for that little black kid that stabbed the white kid at a track meet?
He deserves it, man. His family can finally get a nice house.
Crazy.
Yeah, and
they're in a gated community now too.
Like I thought you went to a gated community to escape people like that. Now they're moving in.
It is worse than that. I think
people like that.
Well, I can't say
what do you mean by
here.
that?
Dude, I'm telling you, they're setting the conditions to like make the normies racist.
They are.
They really are.
They don't even realize it.
They really are. So if you keep this up, the normies will turn on you and become mega racist. Well, not even that. Just, they'll become based.
Yeah, they'll definitely do something like that.
Oh wow, we got them all.
That'd be terrible, though.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
So awful. I haven't seen this before. This totally didn't happen 100 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, watch out, Trash Man.
Conspiracy theorist. History never repeats itself, bro.
Nope, because the good guys have won every time.
Yep. In my stories, they did.
I learned that from Norm Macdonald.
I forgot about old Norm.
I didn't appreciate him enough in his life.
Good friend of mine settled down and married a single mother. Could always be worth. Yeah, no lie. I've got a couple real life friends did the same. If that's what you want to do, fair enough. It is not for me.
Well, I always thought to myself, like, for a girl that's, like, been around, if ever a guy she's been with before says, hey, I know what the inside of your girl feels like, and, like, we're throwing hands right there. Like, how I couldn't do it.
You know how insecure that makes you?
Yeah, there are times when it's good to be insecure.
Disgusting little chud.
You gotta be okay with sloppy 30 seconds.
Exactly. Real queens body count doesn't matter.
Well, it just complicates everything, man.
Well, the value proposition of a single mom is just not worth it, man.
Yeah, but they don't know that, and a lot of men don't know that.
Donkey, come here.
Oh, the drop pods are coming, okay.
I would see something with like a single mother being like a Shark Tank thing, like okay, like I see you got the goods, but I don't like the kid. Let's lose the kid, and then maybe we can make a deal here.
You can't say that, trash man.
I'm taking 25%. You remove the kid, I'll give you $20,000.
I love all the chicks that they make their Tinder profiles and all this stuff, and it's like single mother of 8 kids by 7 guys. My kids will always come first. Better accept that if you're gonna be with me. It's like.
And then she lives the life that Casey Anthony lives, where she goes out clubbing and like kills her daughter and puts her in a suitcase and throws her in a river.
I got dark.
That's where this goes. Like, not all the time, obviously, but I'm sure you've heard that story. She's now a TikTok influencer for the Democratic Party because that's a good look.
I mean, they're pro-abortion.
I was gonna say she's helping the numbers, you know. Well, those numbers they don't like.
Yo, Jack, do you like anime?
Leave him alone.
The great abortion question can be solved with one simple question: do you like anime?
Jack, type in chat real quick. You like anime?
Don't answer wrong. You might not make it out alive.
I watched it a few times. All right, sorry.
Yo, now he's killing me. Chill out.
I do nothing.
Kill the weed.
It's go time, boys. Oh, actually, did we ever change the name of the stream? Do they still think we're playing Oblivion?
It says Oblivion Demake tomorrow. I didn't say you're playing Oblivion. It says Oblivion Demake tomorrow.
Thumbnails.
Yeah, I never
Oblivion.
changed it, but it's fine.
Whatever, it ain't a big deal. People figure it out.
Well, the description says Cody will play some more Oblivion since he is bored. Hopefully, the Demake drops tomorrow so we can enjoy it or crap on it.
And now Bobo gets on. He's got the worst timing.
Yep. Jack, Jack, if you join our group, if we play again in the future, we can run some deep dives or some Has 5 stuff, but because I at least have one character that's high level.
Jack's just here for the love of the game.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess he's probably not getting much out of it regardless at his level.
Well, what else is left when you got when you're level 900?
Good question.
Pacifist run.
No kill playthrough.
90 Magnemite.
I no hit my deep dive.
I mean, I do like the tougher difficulties on here. Once you get a good team, it's just I've had trouble with randoms on here. Yeah, even though this community is better than a lot of games, a lot of them are just kind of retarded. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I never played the online here besides with you guys.
Either way, he's got 2 really good ones. That one guy with the random letters. Death Note and Psychopaths are like one of the few good ones that exist.
Kodo confirmed weeb.
Like I told you, I've dabbled.
Get him out of here. He's anime.
That's how it starts, Kodo. That's how it starts.
No. I have kept close watch on myself to make sure that I don't ever fall into those evil ways of life.
He needs anime conversion therapy. Get him out of here.
Bobo, if you can hear us, I'm sorry, dude. I'm going to bed. Bobo.
Hey, Bobo.
I hate to let you down. I was about to get off.
The very least we could do is just drag him up.
I just did.
Oh, I didn't see that. Bobo, speak to me.
Hello, 11212. Is it? Am I on?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
Please just let the barrels be.
Hello.
Yeah, Bobo, game sense, he propositioned me, but I said no.
Not true. Kodo was running around on you, bro.
I was not. The chat bears me witness.
Calibration complete. Gravity returning.
My righteousness remains intact, as does my virtue.
See, that's how I know Meg is a based weave. He's warning others not to fall down the rabbit hole.
I mean, nowadays anime is a really bad rabbit hole. Sadly. I mean, there were always weirdos, even in my time, but not to this degree. This is a new type of...
Yeah. People have gotten way too comfortable being weird.
Yeah.
I think you probably can like anime without being a weeb, but I use them interchangeably just to show my hatred of weebs, so...
Understandable.
Well, we were just about to get off, Bobo, but I'll do one more just for you.
Okay. No problem, man. I guess I'm on a very not bad time for you. Like in Euro time is not very good for Americans.
The worst part is it's some of our best hours whenever we stream. Is this the Trump skin?
Against my better judgment, I'll run one more.
It's fellow worker Trump.
Wait, what was the UO stream?
Unicorn Overlord.
Wait, how am I different?
He's probably saying you were based because you probably actually hated anime back then. Now you're out here defending it.
No, I'm not defending it.
I don't know what he's referring to be fair.
My position has been consistent. Like, anime across the board is terrible, and you'll find, like, a couple ones that are okay, that are, like a cut above the rest. That I did enjoy watching.
Let it be known, Chimpo stands resolute and hates all anime.
Dude, look at this.
Adjacent.
Well, that's a good sign. Oh, fuck, it's another one like the last one.
Okay, they're dropping, okay. Alright. Oh, I got grabbed. I got Epsteined.
Oh,
oh
no! Kelsey Maxwell got him.
Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Wait a minute.
I just fell.
Isn't she Maxwell in like a high security resort right now?
I believe so.
Yeah, I've seen videos of her just jogging in the prison yard. Normally.
She's back! Oh no, she's back!
I got her. I won't let Doris take you.
I like how even whenever Trashman gets excited, he's still super quiet.
I'm whispering.
He probably lives with other people and can't yell like a maniac like us.
Yeah.
Me too. I live with the whole family.
Yeah, Bobo watches our babies while I play around in the day.
That is the base thing about living alone, though. I can just yell whenever I want.
Oh, yeah.
Hello!
I wish Quaalude was here so I could ear grape him.
I could yell, but it would be extremely painful for you. So I don't want to do that.
Okay, I'll actually try to.
Oh.
Money?
Hype. Money?
Dude, the worst part is when I was playing Trepang, like, I did kind of get a little angry.
Oh, yeah?
Are you being skill issued?
No, that game's just ridiculously hard. Especially at, like, extreme is way too hard. Wait, where's the right way? Alright, see you later, D.
Did you ever consider maybe the game's just not for you? Base jack, base jack.
Oh no. Well, I found one of the Morkite things.
Yeah, I did too. There's one on the right. I'm gonna. Oh, you're already building to that one. Never mind.
I think so.
Let me find a different one. Then I started to build, and then I realized you're going there.
I think we found all of them.
Well, there's one big vein up here. If you guys want to just clear this off, we could probably just twist it around this way. Like,
I'll build a tunnel too.
Yeah, we can just climb it up this way. I don't know if you guys are headed this way, but
I
where are
built
you?
the first one.
Let me see.
Already, I'll connect to the other ones as well. If it needs.
Tag where it's at, Coda.
Look, let me just
Okay, let me
crack that.
Yeah.
Oh, we only found 2 of them actually.
Oh, okay. I see the other one. I'll create tunnel there as well.
Just build it straight up. It's just a straight shot.
Yeah. That's why pillars are for.
Dang it.
Yo, being straight in 2025?
Roman jail.
Really?
It's very dangerous and profitable.
Oh, he already built to this one, Kodo, you doofus.
He must have been doing it, like, as I was talking about it, because whenever I came down, he wasn't there.
Oh, I found the other one. It's right next to the other one. 2 of them are right next to each
By the way, you call me a doofus again, I'm gonna throw hands.
Try it, pussy.
That's our word.
Square up.
Call me a doofus.
You look like a dang doofus.
Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time eat a salad.
Yeah, fruit and vegetable stream win.
Once you hit the sub goal.
Yeah, we gotta hit those goals, guys.
Dude,
the kick stream's been a little down lately, fellas. Kick support.
These little ones frustrate me so bad.
Yeah.
Does kick even exist?
There's two pipelines up, 2 pumps up here, by the way.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring it that way then.
Yeah, they're pretty much all the same tunnel.
Did we already have the other one, or have we not hooked up that last one?
From what it looks like, no, he's already hooked up. The one we're working on now is the last one.
Okay.
Because I think
building to the right one.
Yeah, there's 2 over there.
Oh, well, he's already. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, there's 2 pumps jacks over there.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta get off. I'm getting spit on by minutes.
My Bobo is American made, born and bred in the USA.
Okay, where's the other one? Because I see you building that one. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on, I'm getting.
I'm getting swarmed.
Same.
So, yeah, I have to. Okay, let's see here. Okay.
Oh, I see the other one. Okay, I'll build to that one.
This is It's riveting gameplay.
That's why you're bringing in the views. Should have played Neo 2.
I think people would actually enjoy watching me get clapped in Neo 2.
I mean, I'd be helping you get clapped, but yeah.
Of course, we could also play with Crimson. It sounds like he's really been enjoying it. Well, I say really been. He's been enjoying it much more now that he's actually gotten some skills and gotten to build. And
yeah, that's good. Glad to hear that.
Well, that game just kind of requires it, because it's tough in the beginning. We don't have anything.
Yeah.
Also, on the level, I already reached level 30 with Zealot.
Oh yeah, I heard you say that. Yeah,
it's
that's
this
right.
way.
Yeah, it's fine,
Wait, don't take it that way. That one's already been built too.
Dude,
I keep getting swarmed every time I try to bring it further this way.
Bobo, you've got to try Ogren sometime. He's so strong out to the new patch.
Yeah, I already built Ogren, and I'm leveling him.
It'd probably be easier to go this way, honestly, Trash Man. Like, stay up here and then...
I don't even know where I am right now.
Alright, catch you later, Hydra.
Here, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna cut it real quick.
Ah, you're in chat, right.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Don't say the bad stuff, man.
Okay, okay. Moon crickets.
I love that one, dude. One of my favorites.
I'm just shocked they used that in Georgia.
I am too.
No,
who's on driller? Can you drill me a little thing over here?
Okay, I'm coming your way. Also, there are not that many of them to start using it yet. But I'm sure soon we will come up with new, unique Indian insults. I'm sure that. Okay, where are you, Chinko?
I'm the scout.
Okay, okay, I'm coming. Okay, where do
Thank you,
want?
sir. Here, let me recurve it real quick.
I love grinding.
My Trump may not be able to build walls, but I can build tunnels, at least.
Well, I mean, that kind of fits. He is the most, how do I say this? Sympathetic president we've had to a certain country.
Yeah.
I'm the best of them.
I mean, Mark Levin got on stage and said we finally have the first Jewish American president.
A great day for our nation.
I like the star. They have the best stars. 6 points is better than 5, I'd say. I think we should put those stars on the U.S. flag. It'd be a lot more points, you know.
The worst part is I like a lot of what Trump's doing, but I think his allegiance to Israel really holds him back.
I mean, yeah, most presidents since the start of the century are, yeah.
Oh, they love him. They can't get enough.
They like money. I like money.
It's not even about money anymore because they have so much influence that if they won't be able to buy you, they will.
Gotta find another place to dump the minerals. I'm off.
Look, I have to like them. They got my ear last time. They're gonna get an actual marksman. I gotta play it safe, or else Vance will be president, and I hate that guy. He's kind of a baby faced. I've seen the memes.
Dude, I do like the JD Vance memes, man.
Yeah, they're ridiculous.
His face is very memeable.
Well, he's got a huge head.
How much resources? Levels.
Yeah, it's a huge head. So it's
Wait, there's right-wing people who unironically say we need to love Israel now because leftist hating Israel is making anti-Semitism woke. Huh?
Basically.
That's so stupid.
They're the kind of people that have. They're the kind of people. Sorry. They're the kind of people that have no ideals. Their only ideal is making the left look bad. They don't actually have ideals.
Yeah,
to work for.
It's like the retards on the left that are like, you know, Big H, Mein Führer. He liked water, so we can't drink water anymore because he drank water. There are unironically people that live like this. If my enemy does X thing, it must be bad.
He drank water.
Yeah.
He drank water.
This missile launcher is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
The third gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Okay, we got a problem with the pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction running.
Oh, no, get off.
I'm telling you, some of these are built just like a roller coaster.
I like those, though. They're more fun.
Yeah, can't top mine, though.
I dropped an ammo back behind the thing, by the way.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning. The pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
The gas. The worst gas. The bug gas. I can't do. I cannot do Trump voice.
Trump does have kind of a hard cadence to nail. I'll tell you what, though, Shane Gillis has mastered the Trump impression. That guy's Trump incredible.
Also, doesn't Jamie Foxx has a good trumpet?
If he does, I haven't heard it.
The worst is probably in the... Wait, what's that guy's name? The actor, the Baldwin, yeah, Alec Baldwin's from SNL. That one hurt to watch.
Yo,
Alec
SNL in
Baldwin's a
general is
sharpshooter, man.
not very painful.
Have you seen that video about the disabled woman harassing him about Palestine?
I guess I haven't.
No.
Yeah, I'll post it in that later. It's very funny one. It's she's an actress, like she does a skit about being a disabled, crazy black woman. She harasses actors and stuff like that. It's very fun.
Bobo pipe down, a black woman is speaking.
That's right.
Listen and learn.
Yeah.
No, Bobo can't be racist. He's dating a black queen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I've got several black friends, if y'all didn't know.
Yeah, my dog is black. I can't be racist.
Are they all in prison?
Hey! No.
No, they're out on bail.
They're productive members of society, thank you very much.
They've raised $900,000 of support after stabbing a white kid.
Yes.
Their smoke detectors go off here and there, but you know, whose doesn't?
I still can't believe that's real. That blows my mind. It shouldn't, but it does.
That phrase, man, black girl magic. Yeah.
Yep.
That kind of retarded shit.
Is that why black guys prefer white women on the whole? Is that why? All that black girl magic?
Yep.
Because the black girls are just not standable.
Wasn't there a video, I forgot, like one of the black killing videos, that they said that after a while, if like multicultural community people get so to say comfortable.
What?
Like in a multicultural community, when there's a lot of black guys and a lot of white guys and stuff like that, if they get too comfortable financially and stuff, they start to prefer the women of other races because they don't know their bullshit the way their own race one knows. Like, black women know the bullshit of all the black guys, the same way the white women don't. You understand, right?
Yeah, I get it. See you later, Mega.
See you, Mega.
See you later.
Thank you for your generosity tonight, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
I've considered forgiving you for being an anime watcher.
Yeah, Mega went crazy tonight. So did Asteroidal. I've never even seen that guy.
Yep.
I think he's a lurker, but
we do very much appreciate it. All jokes aside.
Now do it again.
Goes to fund our insulin addiction.
Ow! Oh, ow!
I'm sure next time he'll be sure to give more to get us closer to that sub goal.
Dude, I was watching one today, man. I don't know how. I mean, I guess I do, but it's so crazy to do what he does and have no shame about it, because it is the definition of shameless.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. DSP.
It's like, even if one guy donates too much, he'll basically be like, that guy needs to keep donating, but also the rest of you clowns got to step it up. Don't let him, dominate with all the donating.
It has to be ironic at this point. There aren't actually, like, people who...
I don't know, man.
No, not DSP. The people who support DSP. It's all ironic, right?
Oh, yeah. No. The people who support him don't actually like him, to be fair. There's no way.
Yeah,
but
most of them just do it just to see more of his content. Just see more of him, like, fucking up.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
I don't know, man. They are lol cows with like 20, 30 subscribers, and people still donate to them. I think it's the same kind of addiction, like with movie star or famous people, when people are addicted, following them completely, with like replacing their own lives with watching them, different people. I think some of the Kiwi Farm guys are like that.
Great point, Dan. Anyone left in the stream, we're only 10k subs away from our goal tonight, so don't get us there.
We need to do what Doris did and just crank our memberships up to, like, what, $50?
8 tiers at $50 and
Dude,
50
she
bucks
had
at
like,
Discord.
yeah, she had so many tiers, man. Trashman sent the picture of it. I was like, this can't be real.
Yeah, there's like it starts at 1, it goes up 50 a month.
Look, Joris, she knows what she's got. She knows what she's got's worth 50 a month.
Dude, I wouldn't miss those Stardew Valley streams for the world.
I mean, I think she's re-streaming old streams.
Yeah, she's got stuff going on a loop, like 24/7 too.
Everything she does for you guys.
She has a video set to premiere every day for the next month.
Wait,
That's
really?
amazing.
Yeah, like on May 17th, they'll be premiering part 2 of the Patrick Star video game, and then May 16th is part 1. Every day there's a new upload premiering.
Nice.
Sadly, that's the way to go with YouTube.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. There's if y'all ever do YouTube, there's I know we don't know much about the algorithm, but it's pretty obvious that it really wants you to stay active, because I can literally see it crap on us when we're not active and boost us when we are. Hey, Meanie, quit killing people.
Yeah, that people knew about this for. No, you won't be able.
We're shooting my president.
I do love videos of Trump skin.
Fight.
Alright, but that has to be the last one. Papa
Okay, no
Sleepy.
problem then.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Goodbye, chat.
Yeah, see you, everyone.
Alright, I'm just gonna end it here. I hate to do it so abruptly, but might as well.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I think they know we only stayed for an extra one just for Bobo anyways.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. Have a good time.